complaining of stomach pains. She's incontinent and she is not real lucid. Mountain View Drive, apartment 304, for a 98-year-old female that is complaining of stomach pain. She is incontinent and not real lucid.
Harrison at 22, go ahead.
The state highway curb sign was taken out.
Audio check, 1, 2, 3.
The National Weather Service has issued an alert for your area.
Tornado track, GR2 3D street level radar activated. NWS and SPC severe weather wires activated. Facebook live stream activated. X Twitter live stream activated. YouTube live stream activated. Storm Track 360 studio systems activated. Stand by to go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Broadcasting live from the Storm Track 360 studio located at the heart of the Arkansas, Missouri Ozarks in Harrison, Arkansas. The only local live stream severe weather coverage for the Arkansas and Missouri Ozarks with Tornado Track GR2 3D street level radar technology. Your Storm Track 360 live and up to the minute severe weather coverage starts right now.
All right, everybody, welcome to Storm Track 360. We are broadcasting live from our studio here in Harrison, Arkansas. It's going to be a lot easier to go ahead and just jump on here, and we will stay live until the threat has left our area. So hopefully everybody has a weather plan in place. Let's go ahead and jump into it. We'll update you and let you see what's going on here. All right, here's our storm center radar right here. You can see right here is Harrison. We have a severe thunderstorm warning currently in effect for areas of Boone County, northern Newton County, over here in the Carroll County, and parts of northeast Madison County. We did send those alerts out. We're just going to jump right into covering where my concerns are at right now. Right here is that storm. We are seeing some really strong low-level rotation with this storm. This is currently in southeast Boone County, going into Newton County. Let me reposition that a little bit.
Warning that will last until 4 p.m.
You'll also see we have a 40% chance of a tornado with this storm, 97% chance of damaging winds, and 54% chance of large hail. Right here is where that strongest area of rotation is. This is the southwest area of Boone County, going down here
New
just
storm
east
track
of the Compton
360
area
email.
to Kyle's Landing, Steel Creek, and the Lost Valley area. So this is our strongest area. If a tornado was to form, it would be right here in this area. Now, the National Weather Service just has us under a severe thunderstorm warning right now. So we're going to just keep an eye on everything. Switching over to our maximum expected hail size. Right here is where that hail core is. This will be, right here's the Jasper area. Right here is where that hail core is right now. This is over here in northwest Newton County around the Ponca area. Right here is Highway 43. So here between Compton and Ponca is where we're seeing the strongest possibility of that 1-inch hail. We're showing 1.86 inches, but the National Weather Service warning believes when this hits the ground, it'll be more like about quarter size. Obviously, if you guys have any information in this area, throw that up to me. I forgot to put my chat where I can see it, so bear with me here just a moment. This is one of those moments where we wasn't exactly sure when this was going to start. So I have been in here by myself. I don't have none of my team here with me at the moment. Here we go. All right, I now officially have your chat up. Helen Renee Scott's watching. Minda Pfeiffer, south side of town, raining so hard it's unreal at Discount Ben's area. So thank you for that, Minda. Jamie Butler watching from the Oak Grove area. Let's see, the severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 1:45. Hold on, let's switch over there. And we're going to cover that information. We'll put it up here so you can see it while we're talking about it. Okay, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 1:45 p.m. for northeastern Madison and southeastern Carroll counties. A severe thunderstorm was located near Osage, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazards include 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. This is radar indicated.
New storm report.
And that's going to be for this storm. Let's see if we can get that up here. So that's going to be for this area of the storm right here. So that's going to be for parts of Carroll over here in the Madison County. They also have a flash flood warning for parts of Carroll over here in the Boone County running until another 2 hours and 17 minutes. But that severe thunderstorm warning for Madison and Carroll, 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds, that's running for another 17 minutes. Like I said, my biggest concern I'm wanting to watch is this hail core. And that is currently right around the Ponca area right here. Here's the Steel Creek campground. Right up here is the Compton area. So right here is the strongest possibility, if it's hitting the ground, for hail, which is going to be for northwest Newton County right now. Pop your chat back up so I don't miss anything. All right, we've got lots of chat coming in. See, watching from Yardale, close to Western Grove. Watching from Mountain Home. Okay, we've got a lot of people. Lightning is crazy on 7 South, watching from Hardinville, Missouri. All right, so we don't have any storm reports coming in. Got lots of folks tuning in here. Welcome to Storm Track 360. Everybody just, like I said, we're just going to get through this together. I know there's a lot of nervous people right now.
Warning.
I've been
Statement.
my phone's been blowing up between the Facebook pages and private messages and my personal cell phone. So we're just going to jump on here, keep everybody up to speed where the storms are at, keep everybody the information they need. Make sure you have a weather plan in place should we need to execute that. That's very important. Let's go ahead and switch back over here to our normalized rotation. Right now, if there was going to be any type of a tornadic possibility, and let me check the time on this, make sure 1827 is our last update. So okay, so we're sitting at 27 after on this update here, the Mount Sherman area. So right here is where our strongest rotation will be. Right here, basically coming right up here on my daughter's house. So if you're watching, Shanda, let's you know our family rule, with or without a severe thunderstorm warning or tornado warning. I always tell my friends and family, if we've got rotation that looks this strong, let's go ahead and go to those shelters. Let's go ahead and execute that plan, have it in place. We're where we need to be just in case a warning was to be upgraded, updated, issued. Every once in a while, the Weather Service gets a little overwhelmed and those warnings don't get out at that exact second. So for my friends and family, if you're here around the Jasper area, I would be executing my weather plan right now just to be on the safe side. Okay? But that's just me. If you guys want to wait for an official warning, the rest of the viewers, that is completely up to you. But right here is where that strongest area of rotation is. Let's go ahead and put that in motion. So you can see that's moving pretty fast. Let's go ahead and stop that. So you can see right here, when it came in the northwest Newton County, that was really strong, low-level rotation right here. We're just going to push it on through here. So right now, northern Newton County, just west of Jasper, any of my friends and family in this area, my advice, if I was there, we would be taking our weather shelters, tornado shelter plans.
Statement.
Go ahead and execute those at this time. We don't know how rapidly this could upgrade. So we're showing, okay, the tornado threat as far as rotation goes with the algorithm settings that kind of reads everything. We've gone from 40% to 27% probability. But anything over like 5 or 10%, we have seen a tornado happen. So that's actually pretty high in my opinion. I would be taking my shelter right now. 95% wind threat and a 67% hail threat right now. Let's go ahead and switch over to our velocity reading.
Warning. Statement.
We are picking up a little bit of wind here on the radar. I don't know if that's at ground level. That's going to be here just southwest of where my daughter lives and just west of Jasper here. So we are definitely picking up just a little bit of wind in that area. Let's go ahead and move up here so I can take a closer look at it and get some wind speeds on this. So that's showing a little over 60 miles per hour right there. I'm going to back this up a couple of frames and just kind of see what this has been doing. So over here around the Ponca area, just right before we went on the air, seeing some winds picked up by the radar, about 70 miles per hour, a little bit earlier. So we do believe the winds definitely could be there. Let's go ahead and switch over to our Radar Omega system. Let's zoom out here just a little bit, kind of get an idea where all these storms are at. If you're over here in the Fayetteville area, you do have a special weather statement. That's this light blue box we're looking at right here. And we'll go ahead and switch over to our Fort Smith. And I don't need a couple of these boxes up right here. So we're just going to do something about like that right there. So we do have a little bit of rotation with this storm here, just south of Fayetteville. We'll switch over and show you guys that right now. So this is over here around the Fayetteville area right now. The rotation area here just north of West Fork and south. Okay, it just intensified on this radar update. This will be just southeast of Greenland. Okay. And west of Black Oak. So we do have a little bit of rotation showing up here. A 16% tornado probability, 33% on the wind threat. So again, no official tornado warning in this area, but like I've always told people, any of these areas with storms like this, over here northeast of Strain, southeast of Greenland, our family policy, if I'm in those areas and we have storms like this, we just go ahead and just ease on over to our tornado shelters. It's better just to hang out, let the storm pass, instead of waiting for an official warning to come out. So that's how I would recommend. Obviously, we can just cover the weather here. I can't issue an official tornado warning, but we are definitely seeing some rotation. And of course, now we're over here just north of Jasper. That's where that area of rotation is here, just north of Jasper right now. That's going to be just south of the Ozark campground here, just south and west of the Pruitt, southwest of the Pruitt area. So definitely getting a pretty good little round of storms right now. Switching back over, checking that hail. We're picking up over 2-inch hail here on the radar system. That would be getting up over ping pong ball size. Now, I'm not 100% sure if the Mount Sherman area, Kyle's Landing, again here just west of my daughter's location here around the just west of Jasper. Definitely a possibility of getting some quarter size or larger hail. Up in the atmosphere right now, we are detecting 2.8-inch hail with this storm. Now, again, that's in the upper atmosphere. So the National Weather Service has a few more tools to be able to anticipate the hail sizes. And with these warnings right now, they are saying that they believe quarter size. Let's see. Let's go ahead and jump back over to our severe thunderstorm warning here for Boone and Newton counties. They're advising it remains in effect until 1:45, so that's another about 7 minutes. They're advising the severe thunderstorm was located near Jasper, moving east at 35 miles an hour. Okay, they are saying ping pong ball size hail now. So ping pong ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. We don't have any tornado tags with this. So 1.5-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds with this storm as it's approaching the Jasper area here. So let's switch back over to our GR2 system. And right now, let me go ahead and throw that up on the green screen for you. So right now, right here is the Harps and the Dollar General here in Jasper. And obviously there by Harps is our Jones Physical Therapy, who is one of our sponsors, and we greatly appreciate Jones Physical Therapy. So if you're familiar with the Dollar General, Jones Physical Therapy, and Harps here around the Jasper area, the Hail Core is going to be just to your west. So right here is Jasper. The Jasper School.
Severe thunderstorm warning.
Okay, we have a new severe thunderstorm warning going up. Hold on just a moment and we'll cover that for you. Waiting for that to populate here. There it is.
Thunderstorm warning for much of Searcy County, northeastern Newton County, in south central Marion County until 2:30 p.m. At 1:39 p.m., a severe thunderstorm.
Weather alerts are all going off. So this flashing box right here will be that new severe thunderstorm warning. You can see the eastern edge of this will affect Marshall, but right now that storm is all the way back over here in the Jasper area.
1.5-inch hail and 60
They're advising the National Weather Service in Little Rock has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Searcy County, northeast Newton County, and south central Marion County until 2:30 p.m. At 1:39 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Lost Valley State Park, or 7 miles west of Jasper, moving east at 30 miles per hour. They're still advising ping pong ball size hail and 60 mile per hour winds possible with this storm here. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, sidings, windows, and vehicles. Locations include the Marshall area, Western Grove, Kay, Carver, Duff, Maumee, Bohannon, Piercetown, Watts, Pendle, Jasper, Whit Springs, Irby, Point Peter, Eula, Pruitt, St. Joe, and Gilbert. So again, and we'll put a little tag on here. So this storm right here that just went up, we're advising ping pong ball size hail, 60 mile per hour winds, and this will be running for the next 49 minutes. Let's go ahead and switch back over, see where that rotation area might be on these storms. All right, so right on top of Jasper right here right now. Let me slide that over just a little bit so we can see that. So right now, if a tornado warning was to go up, potentially these are the strongest areas of rotation, right on top of Jasper and back up here towards the Pruitt area. And that is in Newton County. Let's see what they're showing here. So right now, 16%. So the algorithm system, 16% predictability on a tornado. That strong wind threat, 95% right now, and the probability of hail is at 75%. Let's switch over and see if we can see any of those winds, which would probably be a little difficult with this radar. Let's jump back up here for just a minute. I may have to switch radar several times here in order to get a look at that velocity. Let's see here. I'm going to go ahead and switch over here. That's out of Springfield. So right there, that's where our strongest winds look like they'll be here. So we are seeing some winds. It actually says 96 miles per hour, but that could be up above the ground. But we're showing a lot of 30s, 40s, 50s. Just one little random high number there, but that's also where that rotation is. So like I said, I would be in my weather position at this time as this is moving through. Alright, we're trying to load this radar and not having much luck. Let me double check, make sure we still got internet connection, and we do. Okay, there it goes. Alright, so you can see when we put this in motion, let me switch that over here. There we go. So right here is the Jasper area. Right here is the Ponca area, and you can see as this is moving across these colors right here between Ponca and Jasper. Those were the strongest winds were. So we could have possibly got a little bit of wind damage in that area. If you live in that area, definitely pass that information along when it's safe to do so. Please don't endanger yourself. Safety first. Let's see, let me check back here. Jeanette Boland, the rain is horrible here on caps by White Oak and condominiums. that came in at 38 after, so about 7 or 8 minutes ago.
35 miles an hour, speed on the ball size tail, and 60
Okay, they're advising Rhonda Ludwig is advising electric off in the Lead Hill area. Lights flickering at 43 in Cottonwood.
Lost Mount 1 County.
And guys, forgive me, power flickering in the Bergman area. That was a little bit ago. Like I said, I'm in here by myself trying to watch the wires and the radars. I don't have any of my team members in here with me. A lot of chat, so I'll do my best. And right now, that stronger winds would be here around the Jasper area, just south of that location, looks like. Lots of lightning with these storms. Let's take a look here at the storms here real quick. Okay, and right here, just real quick, right here's the Jasper area. You can see the Harps and the Dollar General here. Weak low-level rotation. Here just east of the Pruitt area. These storms are tracking off to the east. And here just south of the Jasper area, coming up here on Highway 7, it'll be just northwest of the Mockingbird Hill area. So that's where that low-level weak rotation is. And let's jump back over here and take a look around the Elkins area. Seeing some really medium, low-level rotation right now. So again, if I was in the Elkins area or areas east of this location, what I'm seeing on radar, and I'm one to just go ahead and take my shelter, kick back and relax and wait the storm out. But that is some pretty good low-level rotation right there. Let's look at that one in 3D real quick. See exactly where that one's at. So here's that storm. And that's definitely low-level rotation right here. You can see it right here. So right here is that low-level rotation. Right here would be ground level. So definitely need to be keeping an eye on that. Switch over to our hail here. Not much hail over here with this storm. Maybe just a little bit. But this is even generating a tornado vortex signature right here. If I was in the Elkins area, I realized there is no tornado warning. There's not even a severe thunderstorm warning with this storm. But we are definitely seeing some low-level, strong rotation with this. I'm sure the Weather Service is watching this very closely also. But I would definitely be picking up some really strong winds with this too. Okay, we're seeing winds above ground level exceeding 100 miles per hour here in the same area as that rotation. That's going to be around the Mount Olive area just west of Thorny here. So let's go ahead and see if we're not picking up no debris or anything. Like I said, we don't even have a severe thunderstorm warning here, but we are definitely seeing winds, and we're seeing some low-level, medium rotation here. So areas here just east of the Elkins area. Definitely need to be keeping an eye on that. And it's showing a 44% tornado probability and 69% wind probability here around the Elkins area. So if you're in this area, definitely, if you're not in your weather shelters, please be prepared. Be very close by to it, just in case the Weather Service does issue an official tornado warning with this. That is very strong low-level rotation right there. All right, let's see. We've got a new mesoscale discussion that came in. Let's jump over on that. see what's going on with the weather service here. Let me pull that up for you. Okay, right there it is. All right, so let's go ahead and...
New storm track 360 email.
So here's that mesoscale discussion. I'll pull the... Okay, so concerning severe potential, watch likely. Greatest potential tornado risk is this black hyphenated area here. And that looks like, let me get a closer look at this. That looks like Washington County. It looks like kind of the bottom, the second row of counties for Arkansas back towards Fort Smith. Let's see if we can get that pulled up here where we can take a closer look at it. So I'm going to grab this radar here and do something about like that right there.
How far up 74 West it is?
So let's switch over right here.
Special weather statement.
Here we go. Let's just pop that up right over there. That looks good. So you'll see this hyphenated area here. It circles all the way back up here into northern Arkansas. So this is for Benton, Washington, Carroll, Madison, Boone, Newton, Searcy, and a big chunk of Marion County is what that is covering. But, and I wish I could get this to zoom in just a little bit closer. So it looks like this hyphenated area is what their biggest concern is for the greatest tornado risk. Now that whole entire area we just discussed, this is where potentially they're saying 95% probability of a tornado watch possibly going up. They're advising, let me go ahead and get the radar up so you guys can see what's going on while we're looking over this. And let's go ahead and just grab our Fort Smith radar to get that loaded right there. And we do have a special weather statement that just went up here for parts of Mountain Home, Bull Shows. This will be eastern Marion over into western Baxter. This does include Yellville and Flippin, Gassville, Mountain Home areas up here to Bull Shows. We're not going to go over the whole statement here, but we're just going to hit the basics. They're advising 50 mile per hour winds. So if you're in that highlighted blue area, potentially 50 mile per hour winds on that special weather statement. Right here is the latest area on this storm here in Jasper. Starting to get a pretty good hook right here too on this storm. So like I said, let's go ahead and switch back over to our GR2 system. Let's jump back over here real quick and take a look at where that rotation is. So right here, just southeast of Jasper. Then if we switch over to our radar Omega system, let me slide that over a little bit, and you can see that hook right here southeast of Jasper. So definitely seeing the signs. It's trying to get going. So if I was in that area again, I would definitely be already in my shelter. That's what I would do. Flatwoods area, Jasper. This is where your hail core would be, and stronger precipitation here, getting hammered pretty hard. Up here in Harrison, around the Bellefonte area, Valley Springs, getting quite a bit of strong rains right now. A lot of lightning and thunder. We are not under anything right now other than the flood warning for Boone County. We got the special weather statement we just covered. We have the special weather statement over here for the Fayetteville, Hinesville, Huntsville area. Let me go ahead and switch back over to the GR2 system.
Is he heading to the historical marker or to the semi?
So we're seeing just a little bit. Let's make sure that that's... So right there around the Marble area.
5, will you run to the semi? Just check on that. And
seeing some low-level weak rotation around the Marble area. But that area there,
somewhere 74 west.
East of Durham, around just south of Thorny, that is a very strong area of rotation that we're still seeing here on the radar. It's actually generating a tornado vortex signature on our settings here. We're advising 56% tornado probability, 73% probability of wind. And right there where we're seeing that TVS signature, we're seeing these little bit of velocity winds here. So we'll switch over. So no debris signature on here. But I would not be surprised if a tornado warning was to be issued on this one at some point. And I'm sure the Weather Service is watching this really closely. Checking here, this storm in the Jasper area. All right, that tornado probability has actually gone down to 5%, but we still have that 95% wind probability, 75% hail probability. Here's that hail core right now. Zoom in here a little bit closer. So the hail is just east of Jasper here, maybe still a little bit up here on the north side near the Harps. Mockingbird Hill area coming up here on Vendor and Piercetown, just west of the Carver campground. So here's where the hail core is with the Newton County storm. So like I said, we're just going to keep an eye on this. We got all the information coming in here with the National Weather Service and the Storm Prediction Center wire information. Let's go ahead and switch back over to Radar Omega, so we can take a look and kind of get a really good idea where these storms are at. We'll go ahead and put that in motion for everybody. Keeping an eye on that. There we go. Here's the Harrison area. Again, you can see that hook really good here on this sail here by Jasper. And then looking back over here towards the Huntsville area here near Elkins, storms are tracking off to the east and northeast here. You go through here and check for some storm reports, see if anything's been received by the National Weather Service. Just a lot of flooding statements so far coming in, so that's a good sign. Not receiving anything, so we have the special weather statement, and I'll zoom out here a little bit more so we can see everything. So we have this special weather statement right here behind me. Let's just work our way from left to right. So we still have the special weather statement here, this light blue box. This is for Fayetteville heading over here towards Huntsville. That's going to be running for another 16 minutes, and we have that flash flood warning in that area for the next 3.5 hours. All right, here's that Gotsty super chatted $20. So thank you for that. We really appreciate it. So right here is that storm right now. Ping pong ball size hail, 60 mile per hour winds, and that's going to be running for another 31 minutes on this severe thunderstorm warning. That is for Jasper, for the Newton County area. And you can see here that that's also going to be for Marshall. That storm has not made it to you yet. And then we have this special weather statement
Warning.
here.
Statement.
All right, we do have a new statement coming in. That's going to be for this warning over here in Newton County. Let's jump back over here. I always like to have that warning up while we're talking about it. There we go. The revised and severe thunderstorm warning for south central Marion County is canceled. The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. However, the severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 2:30 p.m. for western Searcy and northeastern Newton counties. At 1:59, a severe thunderstorm is located over Jasper, moving east at 30 miles per hour. 60 mile per hour wind gusts and quarter size hail. So that hail core starting to weaken a little bit, but those can cycle, you know, so you'll get that smaller hail and then they can recycle and you can get that larger hail again. So let's definitely pay attention.
I didn't want someone to pull them out.
They're advising, of course, report severe weather to your nearest law enforcement agency or to the National Weather Service office. And we do not see any tornado tags on here yet, so that's good news. So the Weather Service is seeing that rotation, but they're feeling like it's staying up there well above our heads, so that's good news. We're not seeing any type of damage reports, no storm reports on hail, or even straight line winds, so that's good news. And that's what we want. Hopefully this is just going to be a little bit more scary than it looks. A little less scary than it looks. I guess I said that wrong, didn't I? Sorry about that. So we're just keeping an eye on information coming in. Let me start checking here. And Gottsty said, really appreciate y'all trying to keep everyone in the area safe. God bless you. And we greatly appreciate you. We appreciate your trust and hanging out here with us. And we appreciate everyone who submits information to us. That helps us a lot, so we know what's going on at ground level. So I'll work the radars, and you guys just continue shooting information over here to us to let us know what's going on in your area. Please make sure you put, if it's in the chat, make sure that you put your general location when you put it in the chat, or otherwise I don't know where you're at. If you get some good video or pictures and you put it on our storm reports page, and I'll go check that here in a minute so we can share some of that stuff, make sure you put a date, time, general location. Without that information, I just can't really keep up with it. Aaron Justice, 200 stars. Thanks for all the updates. Absolutely, Aaron. We appreciate you watching and hanging out here with us. Let's see. Seeing a lot of people in the different chat areas here. Is there going to be a tornado? Hopefully not. The ingredients are here. The National Weather Service is looking like they may be fixing to issue that tornado watch. That was the mesoscale we just covered just a short time ago. So we'll see if they issue that in the short term. Then we'll look at the information and go over all that. But right now they've not even issued that watch. See, a lot of water in a short amount of time. Everyone be safe, especially around the low water crossings. Power out on Dubuque Road, pouring in Bergman. Of course, some of these 46 after, so some of these that I'm looking at is about 15-20 minutes ago, guys, and I'm really sorry. I don't have anybody else in here to be watching that.
Your OCA's been sent to Rima.
Yeah, well, thanks.
Lots and lots of chat coming in. All right, guys. Yeah, I've got people even in the chat telling me the system needs to be refreshed. I want to remind everybody This takes about 3 minutes and 45 seconds. So, we're always covering the most recent information. We're going to just take a quick sponsor break. You're going to have a radar in the bottom right because we get a little people freak out about this. You still have the most recent radar information in the bottom right of your screen. I'm going to take all of these radars down, clear the caches out, reboot them, so that way we know that we're not getting any glitches or lockups or anything screwy, because if they run too long, if you guys have ever watched some of the other YouTube guys and even some of the live streams with some of the local TV stations, you see they sometimes kind of start having some issues with their radars, and been doing this for 36 to 38 years. I can't remember how long it is. I'm getting so old I can't even remember why I get up anymore to go to the bathroom or to the kitchen when the commercial comes on. But anyway, don't freak out. I'm still watching it here with you, and if for some reason something, as soon as the radar come up and I saw something I absolutely need to get to you guys that very second, I can hit a button and break right back in. So stay with me, and I'm going to get these radars reset.
When the weather turns serious, so does Storm Track 360, delivering the local storm coverage our communities count on. And as a proud sponsor, Kinetic is right there too, bringing powerful kinetic fiber internet to homes across northwest and north central Arkansas and southwest Missouri. Because staying informed and staying connected can keep you safe when it matters most.
If your morning starts early and looks a little like this, and your workday revolves around pulling one of these, then let us introduce you to Ozark Trailer Sales, America's best-selling professional-grade trailer. Ozark Trailer Sales, Northern Arkansas's leading provider, offering the best selection and service around. It's worth the haul.
Automedics Pro, serving the Harrison, Arkansas area for over 17 years. Call Mike or Will and schedule your appointment today at 870-743-4907. A healthy car is a happy car. Excavation, septics, water lines, storm cleanup, demolition, land clearing. Serving North Arkansas and Southern Missouri. Give Faith's Land Works a call today. 870-365-6227.
Dances with Dough, open Saturdays from 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Fresh home-baked breads, cookies, and other sweet treats. Follow us on Facebook at facebook.com/Dances with Dough for weekly menu and specials. Front porch pickup for your convenience. Visit Dances with Dough every Saturday, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. in Harrison, Arkansas.
Cash First Taxi in Harrison, Arkansas. Professional and nice clean rides. 24-hour service available. Servicing a 150-mile radius, going to or from Harrison, Arkansas. Call or text for a ride today at 870-955-2103 or book online and see more rates and options at mycashtaxi.com.
If you need custom computers, internet service, networks, repairs, upgrades or parts, Max PC in Harrison, Arkansas is your one-stop for everything computers. Call 870-741-1629.
DJ Duo, hold please. DJ Duo, hold please. DJ Duo, hold please.
Hey TKO, I just got back from doing a fun party. What's going on here?
Man, we're getting phone calls like crazy.
Well, you know why, right?
Of course I know why. They love us because we are the fun DJs.
And they love what we do because we love what we do.
We play at weddings, receptions, proms, reunions, holidays, and special events.
DJ Duo, the fun DJs.
You can give us a call at 741-5008.
Hey, I see you got some more calls.
DJ Duo, pizza? We don't do pizza.
Live with GR2 3D street level radar technology. Your continued live up to the minute severe weather coverage for the Arkansas and Missouri Ozarks starts right now.
All right, guys, welcome back. I believe I've got my audio on. I do. So here's the latest location for all the storms. Right here, approaching the Bull Shoals area, back through the Flippin area. We have reflectivity here in southeast Boone County around Western Grove, back down here towards Jasper. Have a line of showers and thunderstorms stretching from Alpena all the way back here to the Huntsville and Elkins area. Now we are going to go ahead and just look at this rotation. No official tornado warnings, but we still like to keep an eye at where these storms are showing the strongest rotation. So the Japton area, winds and rotation. So definitely want to pay attention if you're in those areas. We've got a 61% probability of a tornado and 83% of straight line winds in that area. Let's look over here near the Loy, Reynolds, and Wharton area here in Kingston. A weak low-level rotation in that area. Over here around the Ponca area in northwest Newton County. Still seeing a little bit of weak low-level rotation. Over here around Mount Judy. And like I said, this storm here, this is that same storm we've been tracking since it's come across Jasper. Has that classic hook look to it. And we are definitely still seeing some weak to medium low-level rotation with that storm. So, like I said, no official warnings. And they did anticipate these storms rotating today, but so far nothing of enough concern to be issuing anything. So here's the Gassville area, here's Flippin, right here again, just a little bit of low-level weak rotation, just north of the Flippin and Cotter area. So we're obviously keeping an eye on that along with the National Weather Service. Come up here to Ozark County, Tecumseh, Gainesville. Just a little bit of weak rotation showing up here on the radar screen. And that's it on rotation. Now let's switch over and see where that hail is at. So we're still showing some hail here. Just under 1 inch probability here in the Japton area. This will be just south of Huntsville. So you can see probably some pea-size or a little larger hail possible with these cells in this area. We're getting back over here towards the Mount Judy area. On that storm, we were seeing that potential ping pong ball size hail earlier over near the Jasper area. So we're showing approximately 1 inch quarter size hail possible with these storms, and that warning is still running here, that severe thunderstorm warning. And looks like, so from about Mount Judy, Bass area, Cave Creek, up towards Carver, Vendor, and Piercetown is where that hail core is right now. Jumping up here into the Marion County area. So right up here would be Bull Shoals, covered up with a whole bunch of lightning strikes here. But it looks like some small hail here just north of the Flippin area that we're also keeping an eye on. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and set this back on normalized rotation. Alan Archer sent 99 stars. Thank you, Alan. Hope everybody remembers Alan Archer. Used to be one of the mighty, wonderful voices of the radio stations here, KHOZ. I remember when I was a kid listening to him on, I think it was 97 Country back then, 96.1. And, of course, KHOZ. Let's see here. All right, let's go ahead and check the storm reports page, see if anybody's sent any videos or pictures that we can share with you guys. So let me jump over here to, where would that be at here? Right along in here. Let's jump over here, and this is what our page looks like when you're on there. Send us your severe weather reports. It's our group page. You can see that we are broadcasting live. And this is Amanda Cantrell. Boy, look at see the thunderstorms as they're moving through. She did not include, I don't see any information about where this is at. That's Harrison. I recognize that. So that's Harrison. Right there by Cash Saver. So thank you, Amanda Cantrell. We greatly appreciate you sharing those with us. Sure, some spooky looking storms out there. This is the Robert Tallman from the Alpena area. Wow. Now, if that don't scare you, that's some creepy looking clouds there. Thank you for sharing that with us. That is something else. Wow. Get a good look at that. Wow. I mean, look at this. I mean, these storms look like they mean business. Dogs are barking. I believe one of my teammates is here. See, I don't need an alarm system. I've got wiener dogs. But they don't bark long. But yeah, we appreciate that. And again, that came in from Robert Tallman, out of showing that's out of the Alpena area. Wow, that is an impressive picture there. Thank you for sharing that with us. Sella Dean Oliver on Fort Creek Road off 206 in Gaither. So let's run through these, take a look at them. And I've got Mr. Sean Hardy.
Hey, what's up?
How are you, sir? How was the drive down from Bergman?
Oh, it was raining.
Raining.
Yeah, roads are slick.
Are they?
Yep, wet and slick. Oh. Tried to get here as fast as I could.
Oh, I knew you was working today, and I didn't know if or when or where the storm. I mean, there was so much unknowns.
Yeah.
We had no idea. Where the storm's going to go south of us, north of us.
Yeah, and this just kind of popped up.
This just popped up, and we don't have any official watch yet. A mesoscale discussion was issued a little bit ago.
Okay.
95% probability for northwest Arkansas, north central Arkansas on that tornado watch. But
okay.
So far, the Storm Prediction Center has not hit the button on it yet.
Good deal.
All right, so this is Sella Dean Oliver taking a look at storms here, storm photos. And again, I don't think she included location. Or no, she did. Yeah, on Fort Creek Road off of 206. Okay, I'm sorry about that. She did her part. She included. she put that information on there. You can, I'd say that's looking to the west as those storms were coming in. Wow.
The flash flood warning for Newton County is in effect until 5:30 p.m.
Sounds like the National Weather Service is putting out a new flash flood warning for Newton County. So Sella, thank you for that.
3 inches of rainfall had already fallen. An additional 2 to 3 inches.
Okay, and Amanda Cantrell did put Harrison, Arkansas on the actual post. I just overlooked it. So thank you for including that information.
Will be flash flood warning until 5:30 p.m. for North Newton County, and the lake weather cleared.
So we have a brand new flash flood warning going up here. Let's switch over. And I do believe, so there's that green area right here. So that's going to include Ponca, Jasper, Pruitt, Of course, Eddings Insurance, who is a sponsor for us, and we appreciate them, by the Dogpatch and Marble area. This will exclude Western Grove. They are advising at 2:18 p.m. Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 1 and 3 inches has fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 2 to 3 inches are possible in the warned area. And again, that'll be running for the next 3 hours. We do have a update here. Looks like that's going to be for that Newton Searcy County storm here. So we'll get that on the...
You want me to read that?
Yeah, if you want to.
2:19 p.m. a severe thunderstorm was located near Eula, or 13 miles southeast of Jasper, moving southeast at 20 miles an hour. Hazard wind gust of 60 miles an hour and quarter-size hail. Radar indicated. The impact of hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roof, sidings, and trees. And this will be Marshall, Bohannon, Watts, Kane, Snowball, Baker Ford, Eula, Bass, Gilbert, Silver Hill, Woolham Recreation Area, and Morningstar. And I'm not seeing no tag on that, Brandon.
All right, so again, 1 inch hail, 60 mile per hour winds. You can see as these storms are coming across the county line here out in Newton County into western Searcy County, Gilbert, and the Marshall area here, to give you a point of reference if you struggle a little bit with maps. So let's see, we can zoom out a little bit more, get a little bit more, so you can see, of course, right here's Marshall. So Jasper, you're now in the clear. You still got some lightning and thunder, you got some showers, but the stronger part of this cell is now here around the Mount Hersey area, right on the Searcy and Newton County line. So right here is that severe thunderstorm warning, and right now that is the only severe thunderstorm warning in all of northern Arkansas and southern Missouri. We do still have a couple special weather statements running. Right here from the Mountain Home area, special weather statement running. They're advising, I believe this was 50 mile per hour winds possible with that storm. It looks like up here in Ozark, around the Bakersfield and Gainesville area, we have a special weather statement running here. We're actually pretty far from that radar, so let's switch over here to Springfield. Get a better look at that storm. There it is right there.
Severe thunderstorm warning.
So Carroll and Madison County. New severe thunderstorm warning coming up.
The National Weather Service in Tulsa has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Madison County in northwest Arkansas and southeastern Carroll County in northwestern Arkansas until 3 p.m. At 2:22 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Whitter, moving east at 35 miles an hour. Hazard 60 miles an hour wind gust and quarter-size hail, radar indicated. Location will be Dry Fork, Kingston, Marble, Aurora, Alabama, Delmar, Boston, Red Star, Weathers, Whitter, Forum, Cross, Osage, Georgetown. Hail threat, radar indicated, maximum size 1 inch. Wind threat, radar indicated, maximum wind at 60 miles an hour.
No tornado tag on that one either.
No, sir, I didn't see one.
The algorithms are showing 63% probability of a tornado with this storm and 87% on the wind. Obviously, the National Weather Service does not feel that this is a concern right now, but if there was going to be something formed, it'd be here just south of the Whitter area. That's where that strongest area of winds and rotation is, right here. And right here's the St. Paul area. So just north of St. Paul, here in the Madison County area. You can see Huntsville up here, Whitter, Japton. Here's St. Paul, and right here is that area weak low level rotation. And we also have just a really weak area here just northeast of the weathers area. So like I said, we are keeping an eye on all of these. I'm hoping that this will be looks like St. Joe area here just east of Pendle. You guys can see the storm is producing a little bit of weak rotation, and right now algorithm system is showing just a 2% probability of a tornado there, but they do show almost an 80% wind threat. So definitely if you're in these areas, stay weather aware. We will keep you up to speed on what we're seeing on radar and what the weather service is issuing on the wire here. So far, the Storm Prediction Center has held off on issuing a tornado watch. We've had no tornado warnings. Several storms giving us some really good low-level rotation
warning,
but nothing being confirmed.
The National Weather Service in Little Rock has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Newton County and north central Arkansas and southwestern Boone County in north central Arkansas until 3:15. At 2:26 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near St. Paul, or 14 miles south of Huntsville, moving southeast at 15 miles an hour. 60-mile-per-hour wind gust, quarter-size hail, radar indicated. This would be for Jasper, Irby, Moss, Marble Falls, Compton, Low Gap, Swain, Gaither, Dixon Ridge, Lost Valley State Park, Upper Buffalo Wilderness Center or area, Red Bank, Wayton, Boxley, Crossroads, Parthenon, Gum Springs in Newton County, Deer, and Cal. And hail threat radar indicated 1-inch size hail, and wind threat is 60 miles an hour. No tag on that either that I'm seeing, Brandon.
I'm going to see if I can pull up the Gaither camera. Not much to see. This is the Gaither Mountain camera, courtesy of Director Jason Briscoe with Emergency Management.
severe thunderstorm warning.
That's for Searcy County. You want me to read that one?
Yeah, go ahead. That's a new warning.
Okay. The National Weather Service in Little Rock has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Searcy County and northern Van Buren County in north central Arkansas until 3:15. At 2:27 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Point Peter, or 10 miles northwest of Marshall, moving east at 35 miles an hour. Hazard would be 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This will be for Marshall. Rocky Hill, Watts, Leslie, Pendle, Gilbert, Big Flat, St. Joe, Old Lexington, Bohannon, Duff, Kay, and let's see, no tag on it. They're also saying torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Turn around, don't drown.
Thank you, Sean.
Yep.
So we're going to zoom back out here. Just keeping an eye on these storms. I'm hoping that we're getting enough rain that it's going to take care of the problem.
Fizzle out.
Stabilize the atmosphere. Like I said, good news is they have not issued even the tornado watch.
No, not yet.
So there's a lot of anticipation here. So here we
Hey,
go.
Brandon?
Yeah.
On that storm there in Huntsville or south of Huntsville there, why don't you pull that up and do a dissect on the on the end rod, see what you see. Looks kind of interesting to me, but
Hey, just so there's no confusion on our end, Geyser is the one that was called to come up there, and if they want to call theirs off or whatever, that's up to them.
I'm seeing some pretty good rotation on mine, so I want to make sure you're seeing the same thing.
Yeah, I've been watching that for a little while.
Dissect it. See if you can dissect it.
It's been low level, weak to medium rotation ever since it was over by Fayetteville.
Dissect it.
Oh, dissect it?
Yes. Look into it. I'm seeing some upper rotation too, so.
Well, it is a mean looking storm.
Yep.
Updated daily outlook.
Yeah, it's definitely got some strong, but it has, and they've never
Has
issued
it?
anything. Even when we were looking at it earlier over in Washington County, I was noticing it, and I was letting my all of our viewers know if I was in that area based on what I was seeing. It was even throwing up TPS signatures.
That's what I had.
And
just went away.
they never even
Special
done anything
weather
but a
statement.
special weather statement on it. So I'm guessing they may have some people over in that area too that are keeping an eye on it and relaying to them that it's.
I was watching it out of Fort Smith, and I can get a pretty good sign. Pretty good.
See, I'm on Springfield, so let me switch over to Fort Smith. Yeah, it's still throwing up a TBS signature, ain't it?
Yep.
Right there. Yeah.
Yeah, you see that?
That's a really nice area of rotation. I'm surprised.
Yeah.
But if we switch over and we take a look at the velocity, let me pop that up, see if we're seeing anything with that.
I'm not seeing any debris filled or anything with it. But just kind of interesting.
Mm-hmm. So let's switch over to Fort Smith. Try Tulsa. Definitely see a lot of shear.
Yep.
With these significant, then her St. Paul, severe, 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 severe. Lots of moderate. I am not seeing.
It's kind of interesting.
Mm-hmm. Well, definitely. A lot of these storms have been showing some pretty good. I've even picked up some winds over 100 miles per hour in some of the areas where the low-level rotation was, but we've had no storm reports. So I'm feeling like we've been lucky that it stayed just up there around the radar beam, about 6,000 to 8,000 feet above us, which is good news. That's what we want. All right. Looks like time to reboot the system again. I'm taking a look at a couple cameras. Nothing exciting to show you guys. So just watching the radars right now. Having someone asking about Berry County, Missouri. It's nothing really going on, but just some light rain right now. Most of the cell activity right now are along these warnings here in the Madison County area, Newton County area, Searcy County area, and of course up here in Baxter County or on Mountain Home we have a cell, but no special weather statements or no warnings on it right now. So I'm going to reboot this system, you guys. We'll be back in a little over 3 minutes, so stay with us.
Donate, support, or send an on-air tip. Visit StormTrack360.com. Browse through our monthly donate, support options, or send an on-air tip. Send an on-air tip by clicking Send on-air tip. Fill out the quick form with your name or business name, add a custom message, select tip amount, click payment option. It's that easy.
East and southeast of the Bellefonte area, looks like we have some rotation. We got a tip that just came in from Harrison Handyman for $100. Thank you for that.
Show your support monthly by signing up for a monthly donation subscription. Check out the monthly amount and benefits you receive as a thank you. Your monthly donation will show you support StormTrack 360 efforts to provide advanced warning service to our community.
Harps area here in the Bellefonte area. Let's go ahead and jump over to our, we are definitely seeing a debris signature. This is a dangerous storm, possibly on the ground right now. If you're in this area, this is a very dangerous.
When the weather turns serious, so does StormTrack 360, delivering the local storm coverage our communities count on. And as a proud sponsor, Kinetic is right there too, bringing powerful kinetic fiber internet to homes across northwest and north central Arkansas and southwest Missouri. Because staying informed and staying connected can keep you safe when it matters most.
If your morning starts early and looks a little like this, and your workday revolves around pulling one of these, then let us introduce you to Ozark Trailer Sales, America's best-selling professional-grade trailer. Ozark Trailer Sales, Northern Arkansas's leading provider, offering the best selection and service around. It's worth the haul.
Wherever you are, whether you're ready or not, it's coming. With the power to change the way you live. So you don't have to change the way you live. Generac automatic standby generators. Control your power, control your life.
Life insurance that can actually save you and your family's life. Custom built here in Arkansas. The ultimate in severe weather protection. Proven lifesavers.
Live with GR2 3D street level radar technology. Your continued live up to the minute severe weather coverage for the Arkansas and Missouri Ozarks starts right now.
All right, we are back. Let's see, looking through a couple of the chats. It's really calmed down. But when I first got on here, it was looking kind of spooky everywhere.
it was.
And had so much information coming in, I couldn't keep up with it. It's like, well, I just had, all I could do is apologize to everybody. Let's see. What are we looking at here? South of Mountain Home.
Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't put a special weather statement on that one. It's got some hail in it.
Let me. So checking the Mountain Home area. Not seeing any rotation with the storm. Showing a 1% tornado risk and a 20% wind risk. Tornado risk on that storm for western or for Searcy County is now at 1%. So the tornado risk is, and the wind risk is at 65%. 28% on western Newton County. We are seeing just some little areas of rotation, several of them. But again, we had some really strong ones in Washington County earlier. I was super concerned. I mean, it's like I told people, if I had been there in that area, I would have been, I'm going in the shelter till this storm passes.
Yeah.
But no storm reports and no one's issued anything. So I'm guessing it was pretty strong mid-level rotation, and it was, but it was getting right there below the radar beam, so it was making me nervous. That's the worst part about being so far from radar sites.
Oh, yeah.
We
can dissect them the best we can, but it all relies on that.
At the end of the day, we really, until we start seeing debris signatures or people who are in those areas that are relaying information, we're kind of at the mercy of just wait and see what happens. Then when we start seeing the debris signatures, then we can start letting people know, hey, if you're in the path of this, it's very, very dangerous situation.
Yes.
But
Warning statement.
The National Weather Service in Tulsa at 2:45 p.m. The severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Carroll County is canceled. The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. At 2:41 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles north of Boston, moving east at 35 miles an hour. 60 miles per hour wind gust, quarter-size hail, radar indicated. Still have a thunderstorm warning on it for Huntsville, Kingston, Georgetown, Red Star, and Boston.
this is the junction down at in Newton County. Thought I had this camera. There it is, just near Edwards Junction around the Swain area. And that's one of the areas that where you've got some low-level rotation showing on a storm just near this junction right here. You see the winds blowing, but I'm hoping this is going to be a flop.
I'm hoping too.
Hopefully all the ingredients are there, but because of the rain and because of the showers that came through from the storms in Oklahoma and Kansas last night, it's gonna, keep things from getting violent.
Yeah.
Severe thunderstorm warning.
The National Weather Service in Tulsa has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for south central Madison County in northwestern Arkansas and northeastern Franklin County in west central Arkansas until 3 p.m. At 2:44 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 4 miles southwest of Pettigrew, moving east at 35 miles an hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour wind gust, quarter-size hail, radar indicated. This would be Dutton, Combs, St. Paul, Pettigrew, and I don't see no tag on it. Gale threat is 1 inch. Wind threat is 60 miles an hour. That'd be south of St. Paul, right there, St. Paul.
We do have a few more pictures that have come in here. Earlier this morning, Daniel Cottle, and it's in Self, Arkansas. So this was earlier, not right now, but definitely I can see why people were getting concerned.
That was that shelf cloud that moved in. It was pretty cool looking.
Pretty lot of people definitely getting nervous. And let's see, 2:15 p.m. storm moving through the Pendle area, sent in from Elizabeth Jean Baker.
6 miles south of Mountain Home, heavy rain. And they said heavy rain after wild cloud rotation. But I'm not seeing nothing up that way.
And a lot of times, you're going to be seeing the low light. You're going to see some spinning with these storms.
Severe thunderstorm warning.
The National Weather Service in Little Rock has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Newton County in north central Arkansas and northern Johnson County in western Arkansas until 3:30 p.m. At 2:46 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Pettigrew, or 22 miles northeast of Ozark, moving east at 25 miles an hour. And that would be All Creek Falls Campground, Mineral Springs Recreation Area, Devil's Knob, Fallsville, Fort Douglas. And let's see.
Warning statement.
Wind threat radar indicated max hail size 1 inch. Wind threat radar indicated 60 miles an hour. That was that one I just covered, and they just issued it for southern Newton County too.
Yeah, they've just got several different severe thunderstorm warnings.
Just
but
instead of one big
I think a lot of the problem is because right there along those county lines, part of it's Tulsa, part of it's Little Rock. So instead of just being able to do one warning, they've each got to do their part of it.
We got 3 of them there.
4
of them, yeah.
I believe that's, or...
Yeah, it looks like 4.
Well, you see, there's one here. No, you're right. It's 3. Yeah, you're right.
Oh, yeah.
It's hard. But it just starts looking like a bunch of lines, don't it?
Yeah. Deborah said the sun is trying to come back out in Rogers and is trying to warm back up. It's not a good sign.
That's not a good sign. Let's see here. We'll switch over to our friend Deb. Keeps us informed what's going on over there. And if you look here at Springdale and over here around the Rogers area, down here south of Fayetteville. So it was down in about 68 and back up almost to 74 degrees again in Fayetteville. And if you'll notice that energy, Sean, see how gray and blue it is? Now we're getting those bright colors again.
Yep.
Getting that storm fuel building back up.
Yep.
So when that heating kicks back in, we're going to be jumping right back into more instability. So those storms can reform. So
very loud lightning and thunder and pouring down south of Mountain Home.
Erica Jade Pruitt.
Special
what
weather
is
statement.
the Harrison Arc? I don't know. I don't understand what you're saying. We don't have a tornado. We don't even have a tornado watch. We have the threat for storms that could form and produce tornadoes that was forecasted. But so far, it's just been a lot of rain, a little bit of large hail, some straight line winds. We've had some rotation on radar in a lot of areas, but we've had no reports.
Special weather
we've got
statement.
literally nothing but a few rain flooding reports that's come in. So,
Yep.
The
National Weather Service in Little Rock has issued a special weather statement for Baxter and Fulton County, Izard County. A strong thunderstorm will impact portions of northern Izard, northeastern Baxter, and western Fulton counties through 3:30 p.m. Central. At 2:49 p.m., Doppler radar was tracking a strong thunderstorm near Diamond Bay, or 7 miles east of Mountain Home, moving east at 30 miles an hour. Wind gust up to 50 miles per hour wind gust. Radar indicated gusty winds could knock down tree limbs or blow around unsecured objects. Location impact will be Mountain Home, Horseshoe Bend, Oxford, Salesville, Pineyville, Franklin, Colfax, Salem in Fulton County, Calico Rock, Norfolk, Viola, Norfolk Dam. There's no tag on that. If you are near Norfolk Lake, get out of the water and move indoors or inside a vehicle. Remember, lightning can strike out to 10 miles from the parent thunderstorm.
All right, thank you, Sean. And I want to say thank you to Holly Diffie Pierce, who has become a Facebook channel supporter. That popped up while Sean was covering that, and I just want to say thank you to her.
Also got another special weather statement
for
Carroll County. A strong thunderstorm will impact southeastern Carroll County through 3:15 p.m. At 2:49 p.m., this is out of Tulsa, Doppler radar indicated a strong thunderstorm near Rudd, moving east at 30 miles an hour. Radar indicated gusty winds can knock down small limbs or blow around unsecured objects. Minor hail damage to vegetation is possible. Be Carrollton, Dry Fork, Connor, Osage, Rudd, and Delmar.
All right, well, as long as we're keeping special weather statements and we're not getting any of this tornado stuff.
Yes.
Or damaging wind stuff.
Yes.
Or baseballs the size of Volkswagens or something. We're
still in the flood watch, right?
Still got the flood stuff going on, but as long as people are being cautious of the low-lying areas, if they're out on the road, slow down so you don't have to worry about hydroplaning. If you're out camping, make sure that you're getting away from the water areas, the low-lying areas. I'm hoping we're going to get through this, and this will be a bust for the most part. I'm hoping.
Hopefully. If it starts warming up over around Fayetteville, it could be a long night.
Yeah, and there's more storms starting to form.
Over in Oklahoma. Yep.
Mm-hmm. So I'm going to throw this up on the green wall here for a second. Unless you want to go up there.
No.
No.
You're doing a fine job, Brandon.
You're just going to do your job.
I'm just a backup singer.
Let me pull up that storm center. You can see right back over here be the Mountain Home area. We still have those severe thunderstorm warnings here for Searcy County, parts of Newton and Madison County. You can see these storms as they're marching off here to the east. Lots of lightning in these southern storms. But if you look back over here in the eastern Oklahoma, you can start seeing these storms starting to try to reform again. See all these purples and reds and yellows and browns? That's all that storm energy that's been rebuilding. So if you'll notice here in Fayetteville, as those storms were moving along, it was stabilizing the atmosphere here. So that's why we haven't been having any super severe storms, super big hail, tornadoes, because we've had enough of these showers moving along here. It's keeping that energy lower, keeping them temperatures down. But if you just get right down here south of Newton County here, around the Clarksville area, Ozark, look down here around the Fort Smith area. See all these brighter colors? That's a volatile atmosphere. So it would not surprise me to start seeing if these storms get going, that tornado watch may go up. But I'm kind of like wondering, Sean, for our northern counties here, if we've had enough showers that maybe we're starting to stabilize that atmosphere.
Yeah, it kind of looks like it, though.
If this rain moves through, I mean, it's only, 2:55 p.m., so there's still time for this to recover.
Yes, and that's what they were talking about earlier.
It's what they were talking about, they were concerned about. Those showers that were moving through from the overnight storms in Oklahoma and Kansas. The question was becoming, would these showers basically keep it cool enough that we would, keep a lower severe level threat?
Severe thunderstorm warning.
Another severe thunderstorm warning for Madison County. Sean, if you want to jump on that one.
I can get it to pull up.
You might have to do it from the product list on the left side if it's being quirky.
Yeah, it is. There we go. The National Weather Service in Tulsa has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Madison County and northwestern Arkansas and northeast Franklin County and west central Arkansas until 3:15 p.m. At 2:55 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located along a line extending from 4 miles east of Upper Buffalo Wilderness area to 5 miles southeast of Boston to 3 miles southeast of Cass, moving east at 30 miles an hour. Hazards and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, quarter-size hail. Radar indicated. This would be for Dutton, Red Star, Redding, Cass, Pettigrew, Weathers, Boston. I'm not seeing any tag on it.
All right. Thank you, sir. Let's go back to your chat. Simply Stacia, if I'm saying that right. Very loud lightning and thunder and pouring south of Mountain Home Steel. Godsty, power back in Omaha area. Way to go, Energy. Shout out to Energy. That's quick.
Yes.
I like
Good.
that. See, Erica Jade Pruitt, what is, we already covered that one. I wasn't sure what that meant. Diane Shellnut. I just got some more information. Raining hard and very loud thunder in Gilbert. Holly Diffie Pierce, be sure to hit subscribe for 99 cents on Facebook a month. You can help keep this important local resource. Thank you, StormTrack 360. You are appreciated. Well, thank you, Holly. We appreciate you and your trust in us. One of these days, you need to come check out the studio. I've offered that to people all the time, Sean, and
yes,
not very many have showed up.
Pretty impressive.
So a lot going on in here. When you're here by yourself, it can be a bit overwhelming.
Yes. Thank you, Bergman School, for letting me come down and help.
Yes, absolutely. Big shout out to Bergman School for loaning me Sean when stuff like this happens, because it gets very overwhelming in here. Let's see here. Sammy G. Budd just started pouring in Taney. CPCRN, heavy rain and lots of thunder in Gassville. Charday, okay. And I'm sorry if I chop some of these. I'm not real good. Are we going to have bad storms later on this evening, or is this the worst of it? If it's early enough in the day, if these showers move on through, and that's what Deb, one of our longtime watchers over in Benton County, was just talking about. It's already starting to warm back up there, and the sun's trying to come back out, which means that we're rebuilding that instability. So there's a chance that we could still potentially have another round, and if we get enough heating, those storms trigger again, those could end up being more violent than these. Let's hope not. That's why we're just going to stay live and keep an eye on it. Ain't that right, Sean?
Yes, sir. Be here all night.
Let's see. Danny Kaler, Southern Marion Counties, heavy rain. Jennifer Marshall Bailey, yes, if you can have the chance to see the studio, do it. It's pretty neat. Well, Jennifer, I appreciate it. Let's see. Reggie Smith, raining hard and lightning is hitting harder in Salesville. Tanya Robertson is watching. Keely Joe, love you, Uncle Sean.
Love you too, Keely.
And then Reggie Smith, lightning, my bad. Oh, you're good. All right, guys, we're at the bottom of our chat here. It's really slowed down. Earlier, it was because when we go live, we're on Rumble, so you can watch us on your smart TV. We're on YouTube, so you can watch us on your smart TV. You can watch us on your tablet, your phone, Facebook on your phone and tablet, and X. We don't really have a big following on X, but it's there. We've had some people ask us if we would make it so they could watch us on X. So there it is. Reggie Smith, great job, guys. We appreciate that. And I guess, Sean, showing the system refresh needed. Let's go ahead and reboot these systems. And we are keeping an eye, and I'll bring that up before I take these radars back down. You can see right here. Right here is northwest Arkansas and north central Arkansas right here. You can see we've got storm development again out here in eastern Oklahoma. You see a lot of storm energy again. Right over here in Fayetteville, you can see how
severe thunderstorm warning.
Kind of gray it was, and how we're getting a lot of that energy again. Looks like we got another warning here. You want to cover that before we go to?
Yes, sir. The National Weather Service in Little Rock has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwest Newton County and northern Johnson County and northwestern Polk County and central Arkansas at 3:45 until 3:45 p.m. At 3:01 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Pettigrew, or 17 miles northeast of Ozark, moving east at 30 miles an hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour, wind gust quarter-size hail. Radar indicated this be Oak Grove in Johnson County, Devil's Knob, Fort Douglas, Fallsville, Hall Creek Falls Campground, Nell, Swain, Ozark, Wolf Pen Campground, Mineral
Updated
Springs
daily
Recreation Area, Mossville, Salas, and Wayton. And torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through roadways.
All right. No tornado tag on that one either,
sir.
I'm betting.
Nope.
All right, perfect. Perfect. That's what we want.
Warning statement.
Well, you want to cover that statement real quick?
I'll cover that one too.
Do our refresher.
Yep. This would be the National Weather Service out of Little Rock. At 3:02 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Boston, or 21 miles southeast of Huntsville, moving east at 40 miles an hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour, wind gust quarter-size hail. This will be Wayton, Nell, Swain, Dixon Ridge, Mossville, Cow, Crossroads, and Deer. And it is until... doesn't have one.
Let's
there it
see.
is.
Was it up at the top until 3:15 p.m.?
Oh, there it is. I see it now. Sorry about that.
Oh, no. You're good. All right, guys. Let's see here. Make sure we don't have any...
Hey, Brandon, just to let you know, they are issuing some special weather statements over around Tulsa.
Okay.
Telequal and stuff. So
it's starting to pop some... As long as they say special weather statements, it don't hurt my feelings any. It's when they start throwing up tornado warnings over. Boy, I mean, these storms right here in Fayetteville, too. Look at this storm starting. It's starting to explode. Let's get this refresher done so we can get back and start covering those guys. We'll be back in
special weather
a little
statement.
over 3 minutes, and then we'll get everybody caught up on what's going on.
When the weather turns serious, so does Storm Track 360, delivering the local storm coverage our communities count on. And as a proud sponsor, Kinetic is right there too, bringing powerful kinetic fiber internet to homes across northwest and north central Arkansas and southwest Missouri. Because staying informed and staying connected can keep you safe when it matters most.
If your morning starts early and looks a little like this, and your workday revolves around pulling one of these, Then let us introduce you to Ozark Trailer Sales, America's best-selling professional-grade trailer. Ozark Trailer Sales, Northern Arkansas's leading provider, offering the best selection and service around. It's worth the haul.
Automedics Pro, serving the Harrison, Arkansas area for over 17 years. Call Mike or Will and schedule your appointment.
Okay, guys, we're going to jump back in here real quick and just give you guys this quick update. Let me get this map laid out here. Bear with me. I was still getting everything rebooted. Maybe I probably could have waited on this, but we're going to get it up. There it is. There is our official tornado watch is now up right here. This will include Benton, Carroll, Washington, Madison, Newton, Searcy, and Stone counties.
Watch county notification.
Now, keep in mind, in and close to the watch area.
Statement.
So, right here, as of right now, Boone County is not included. This could be added later. Marion County, Baxter County, Fulton, and Izard. So, these counties in our Storm Track 360 coverage area are not included. So let's go ahead and run over this real quick, and then I'm going to restart that break with you guys. But I wanted to show you guys if something happened. We can always jump in here real quick. They're revising tornado watch for portions in northwest and to north central Arkansas and eastern Oklahoma. This will run until 10 p.m. tonight. They're advising primary threats include a few tornadoes and a couple of intense tornadoes possible. Scattered damaging winds likely with isolated significant gusts to 75 miles per hour. Scattered large hail and isolated very large hail events to 2 inches in diameter. Advising scattered thunderstorms are forecasted to develop and intensify this afternoon and persist into the evening.
Severe thunderstorm warning.
The stronger storms will likely become supercellular with all hazards being possible. A strong tornado is possible, EF2 to EF3. Large hail, severe gusts resulting in damaging winds are also possible with the more intense storms. The risk for damaging gusts will probably peak during the evening when upscale growth into a thunderstorm cluster is forecast. A tornado watch means conditions are favorable for tornadoes and severe thunderstorms in and close to. So let's keep that in mind. So those counties not included, you are close to the watch area. So if you're over here in southern Missouri, if you're over here in Boone, Marion, Baxter, Fulton, Izard County, don't completely drop your guard. So they can add those a little bit later. And we do have a severe thunderstorm warning just going up. Let's see. Let me, like I said, guys,
I'm back,
trying
Brandon.
to get the system rebooted here. You want to cover that warning? It's the top one, Baxter, Searcy, and Stone County.
The National Weather Service in Little Rock has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Stone County in north central Arkansas, southeastern Searcy County in north central Arkansas, and central Baxter County in north central Arkansas until 3:45 p.m. At 3:07 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Marshall, moving east at 35 miles an hour. Hazardous ping-pong ball-size hail, 60 miles per hour wind gust, radar indicated. And this would be Mountain View, Marshall, Blatchard Springs Campground, Leslie, Big Flat, Turkey Creek, Morningstar, Flag, Timbo, Gunner Pool Campground, Lone Pine, Fox, Oxley, 56, Leslie. And I'm not seeing any tag on it yet.
Okay, good deal. And we didn't finish this break. I still got stuff not completed over there. I just, people were, I think, been waiting for that watch to come up. So I wanted to show you that if something happens that we think is important enough, we can even break into our breaks that you're watching, even though, I've got half the system down right now. So I'm going to send you guys back over, but you can see we've got rapid storm development now again in Washington County. We've got storms with severe thunderstorm warnings going up here in Oklahoma. And Sean, I wouldn't be surprised if we don't see a tornado warning go on this one right here, heading towards Washington County here in just a short period of time.
Yeah, we got a special weather statement there in Fayetteville too, in Washington County. So
we'll go ahead and hold off. Yeah, we'll go ahead and hold off on those. Let's go ahead and let me finish rebooting this system, guys. So stay with us.
When the weather turns serious, so does Storm Track 360, delivering the local storm coverage our communities count on. And as a proud sponsor, Kinetic is right there too, bringing powerful kinetic fiber internet to homes across northwest and north central Arkansas and southwest Missouri. Because staying informed and staying connected can keep you safe when it matters most.
If your morning starts early and looks a little like this, and your workday revolves around pulling one of these, then let us introduce you to Ozark Trailer Sales, America's best-selling professional-grade trailer. Ozark Trailer Sales, Northern Arkansas's leading provider, offering the best selection and service around. It's worth the haul.
Automedics Pro, serving the Harrison, Arkansas area for over 17 years. Call Mike or Will and schedule your appointment today at 870-743-4907. A healthy car is a happy car. Excavation, septics, water lines, storm cleanup, demolition, land clearing. Serving North Arkansas and Southern Missouri. Give Bates Land Works a call today. 870-365-6227.
Dances with Dough, open Saturdays from 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Fresh home-baked breads, cookies, and other sweet treats. Follow us on Facebook at facebook.com/Dances with Dough for weekly menu and specials. Front porch pickup for your convenience. Visit Dances with Dough every Saturday, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. in Harrison, Arkansas.
Cash First Taxi in Harrison, Arkansas. Professional and nice clean rides. 24-hour service available. Servicing a 150-mile radius, going to or from Harrison, Arkansas. Call or text for a ride today at 870-955-2103 or book online and see more rates and options at mycashtaxi.com.
If you need custom computers, internet service, networks, repairs, upgrades or parts, Max PC in Harrison, Arkansas is your one-stop for everything computers. Call 870-741-1629.
DJ Duo, hold please. DJ Duo, hold please. DJ Duo, hold please.
Hey TKO, I just got back from doing a fun party. What's going on here?
Man, we're getting phone calls like crazy.
Well, you know why, right?
Of course I know why. They love us because we are the fun DJs.
And they love what we do because we love what we do.
We play at weddings, receptions, proms, reunions, holidays, and special events.
DJ Duo, the fun DJs.
You can give us a call at 741-5008.
Hey, I see you got some more calls.
DJ Duo, pizza? We don't do pizza.
Live with GR2 3D street level radar technology. Your continued live up to the minute severe weather coverage for the Arkansas and Missouri Ozarks starts right now.
All right, guys, and welcome back. Again, that tornado watch currently in effect. A couple of strong tornadoes possible. 2-inch size hail possible and 75-mile-per-hour winds. showing 878 schools, 80 hospitals, and 2.4 million people under the gun on this tornado watch. Let's go ahead and switch over to, I'm going to take you guys to our, matter of fact, let's just do this right here. So this is that storm right now we're talking about over in Oklahoma, just west of Washington County. You can see rapid development, and right there is that area of rotation that's developed really rapidly. Now if we jump over here to the storm itself, see how rapid these are developing? Now these storms we may have a lot more issues with.
Yes.
Is what I'm thinking, Sean.
Yeah.
And we've got this storm rapidly developing over here in Washington County. And again, if you'll watch, see that area of rotation? So this definitely could be way more concerning than the earlier storms were.
Got that special weather statement.
Oh yeah, you want to go ahead and cover that?
A severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Madison County and northeastern Franklin counties will expire at 3:15 p.m. The storm which prompted the warning has moved out of the area, therefore the warning has been expired.
Deb Johnson, tip $20. Thank you so much for all you do. We appreciate that, Deb. Go ahead, Sean.
That's it. I got it. That was a severe thunderstorm warning for Madison County has expired. One that was moving into Carroll
one of them?
County. Yeah,
one of the many?
Yes.
Yep. Definitely a lot of storms over in that area. And this storm over here around the Marshall and Leslie area, still looking like a potential hail threat.
That one south of Mountain Home's looking pretty good too. That severe thunderstorm warning is.
So I'm going to switch over to Little Rock. We'll zoom in here. I'm going to
special weather statement.
Switch you guys over to our GR2 system. And we do have some weak low-level rotation here around the Campbell and Alberta area, just south of Fairview. That's going to be east of Marshall here. 5% tornado risk, though. So the algorithms are not that read all this data. Doesn't have a lot of concern there. 87% wind and 74% hail. I don't know if we can pull up. Yep, right there. And I do believe this storm here, ping pong ball size hail and 60 mile per hour winds. So that hail core right now, here just south and west of Landis and south and east of the Rock Springs area, showing Campbell. So if you live around the Campbell Road area, you live on Searcy 75 Highway, Searcy 73 Highway is where that hail core is.
If you live in 56 or Mountain View, that storm's headed your way. So.
Yep, Timbo area, Alco. Definitely a strong potential of getting some very large hail. As fast as those storms developed and the energy that's available, I'm definitely interested to see what happens over the next 30 minutes.
Yes.
Over here in eastern Oklahoma and western Arkansas. And of course, we still have those flood warnings, flash flood warnings up. For the next 56 minutes over here around the Rogers and Centerton area. Eureka Springs, Berryville, over towards Hugh, over towards Harrison, Alpena. That'll be running for another 26 minutes. Northern Newton County, Jasper area, 2 hours and 10 minutes on that one. Huntsville, you're still under the gun. Fayetteville for 2 hours and 10 minutes on those flood warnings. So if you're going to be getting out and about, definitely be cautious with low-lying areas.
Looks like around Harrison, Bergman, Western Grove, and that's just a little bit of thunder and lightning. I don't have anything severe over here yet.
No.
Special weather statement.
It's like Newton County is fixing to go under another special weather statement.
Polk County higher elevations, Newton County higher elevations, Johnson County higher elevations, southern Johnson County. A strong thunderstorm will impact portions of southwestern Newton County and northern Johnson counties through 4 p.m. At 3:20, Doppler radar is tracking a strong thunderstorm 8 miles southeast of Pettigrew,
Warning.
or
Statement.
18 miles north of Clarksville, moving east at 20 miles an hour. And this will impact Oak Grove, Johnson County, Fort Douglas, Fallsville, Nell, Salisal, Harmony, Crossroads, Swain, Devil's Knob.
There it is. Finally populated.
Yep.
You beat it. Usually it comes up a little quicker than that. I was like, is it just that little slither? And then looks like Newton County, we've got a severe weather statement.
Warning. Statement.
We got a couple statements. Let's see. Severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Newton County has expired. That warning has went below severe limits. And then we have another one. The severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Newton and northern Johnson counties will expire. The storm that prompted the warning has weakened below severe limits. So that is good news.
Warning. Statement.
And then they issued these special weather statements in the place of those warnings, basically.
Yep.
Switching over to the Storm Center radar, you guys can see all the lightning. Like right over in here is, of course, here's the Harrison area.
Watch. Statement.
Are they issuing a new one? Okay, so this is a new watch going up for southwest Arkansas, central and southern Oklahoma, and north Texas. So they're expanding that watch further south, which I'd say they haven't really been getting any showers, and they've got the heating. So that's probably where we're going to really start seeing a lot of those storms.
Yep.
Because you can see, probably make more sense if let me just zoom out here a little bit. There we go. There's Arkansas. We'll just center it like that. Let me clear that off. There we go. So right up here, this will be the Harrison area, and you can see right under the meso analysis here, you can see where that tornado watch populates here. So that's what that yellow is. You can see this outline here is that tornado watch that popped up. But you can see all this storm energy here, and literally because of all the showers we've been having, literally just south of the Newton County line here, looks like a little bit of southern Stone County. So you can see right there, it's starting to climb north a little bit here.
Updated watch
back over here towards Washington County. Notice how that last update, see how it's shifting north. It's starting to warm back up. So I'm not sure if this is going to have time to lift further north to get these other counties a higher chance of instability and some storm fuel or not. We're just going to have to keep an eye on it. You guys are seeing what we're seeing. You see these warnings, and one warning left. Here, that white outline was that mesoscale discussion we covered earlier, talking about the issuance of the tornado watch. And I can turn off the mesophil here. And you can see, okay, so that's a severe thunderstorm watch down here,
Updated
Sean,
Watts
in
County noted
southeast
special weather
Oklahoma, southwest Arkansas, and northern Texas. So that's a severe thunderstorm watch. But right here, you can see this is the tornado watch area right now. All of this yellow area. Here's Fayetteville, Carroll, Madison, Newton, and basically the second row of counties here going all the way over towards Batesville. But right now, Boone, Marion, and Baxter, Izard, and Fulton, you guys were close to the watch area, but they don't actually have us in the watch area. And it looks like that warning over in Oklahoma approaching Washington County just upgraded on severity. I think it just went considerable. Let's take a look at it. So I'm drawing lines all over my, good Lord.
There you go. Clear the screen.
Well, I'm just going to do a little coloring. So, yeah. So this is in Oklahoma, just west of the Washington and Benton County area. Let's see what they're saying about it. So it's went considerable, 2-inch hail. So hen egg size hail with that storm coming out of Oklahoma approaching western Benton and Washington County. So if you're in western Benton, western Washington County, that storm just over the state line in Oklahoma has now went considerable with hen egg size hail possible. They're calling it lime size on the
lime size.
But the damage threat is considerable. So you do have a little bit of a heads up here. So if you're over here near the Fayetteville area, Springdale area, Lincoln, Prairie Grove, as this storm's approaching you, potentially 2-inch hail if it holds together as it's tracking east towards the Arkansas-Oklahoma state line there.
I've got a special weather statement. A strong thunderstorm will impact northwestern Madison County and northeastern Washington counties through 4 p.m. At 3:25, a Doppler radar indicated a strong thunderstorm near Drake Field Airport moving east at 35 miles an hour. Hazard wind gusts 50 to 55 miles an hour, penny-size hail. This would be Hinesville, Fayetteville, Elkins, Georgetown, Gosha, Huntsville, Mayfield, and Wesley. Just a special weather statement for now.
For right now. And like I said, that's kind of the boundary right there of where that recovery is going on with the storm fuel and the warming. But you can see there in northeast Oklahoma, if I switch it back over here, you guys can see right here is the state line. Right here is the Fort Smith area. Right here is the Fayetteville area. And you can see this boundary line through here. This is so everything on this side of the line, lots of storm fuel. This side of the line, we've had a lot of showers and rain, so there's a lot of stabilizations that's taken place. So we're literally, can that shift a little bit further north, if it, but it looks like that these other storms are going to form quick enough that might not be able to recover much.
Yep. Looks like Harrison's starting to get a little lightning and a cell building there, but nothing severe yet. A lot of lightning down South Newton County, south of Mountain Home, and a lot of lightning over around Fayetteville.
So right here, as far as in our coverage area, we still have this severe thunderstorm warning with potentially large hail here approaching just west of Mountain View and east of Marshall. Lots of special weather statements still popping up. Of course, this particular system doesn't show the special weather statements. But you can see these showers moving off here to the east here in southern Newton County. Harrison starting to get just a little bit of a cell trying to redevelop here. We're seeing quite a bit of lightning. Back over here in northern Madison County here south of Berryville. Little cell, and then of course over here in the Washington County area near Fayetteville and then over the state line is where that potential 2-inch hail is with that storm as it's tracking towards the Benton, Washington County area. Zoom in here a little closer. We're just kind of in a sit here and wait right now. Wait for information. Wait to see what these storms are going to do. A lot of lightning starting to redevelop with these storms as they're moving in here to Washington County. And then we can work our way over. Let's go ahead and go check out Stone County. Go take a look at those storms. Actually, I'm gonna go sit down over here. So can't remember which radar I'm on. Little Rock on this. So yeah, that'll work for these storms over here. So basically, here's that hail core. A little bit of weak rotation here just west of Timbo. That probability is getting a little bit low, ain't it? What is that? A 70% probability there. Right on the Stone Searcy County line. Just southeast of Landis here. So right over here to the bottom, right here, it's the Mountain View area. Right over here would be the Timbo area. Here's the Stone Searcy County line, and right here's where that hail core is right now. And those storms are moving off here to the east, so you still have a strong possibility of getting some hail, large hail, if you live in that area. See, I'm gonna go ahead and switch over to Tulsa. See how this is looking over here.
Monkey Business said they're getting big, flat, marble-sized hail.
Not much though, and a lot of lightning. Yep. Monkey Business. Well, we appreciate that update for the big flat area. Jackie Fanning adjusting to all these new ways to see the weather, but feel lost, to tell you the truth. Now that we discovered your channel, we just turn it on when it gets ugly here and feel up to date. Thank you. Absolutely. We appreciate your trust. Kevin Cohn, rain's getting heavier in Harrison Caps Road area at the moment. Well, that's why I try to explain to everybody what we're looking at in a way that hopefully I simplify it. That was something that my mom and a lot of family members pointed out. They're like, don't use the big words. It's just, boy, it's coming down pretty good outside here now, ain't it?
Yep.
Let's see here. Let me check my phone and see if we've got... Someone tried to send a video to me and they can't get it to upload. Let's go back and check and see if we've got any pictures or videos coming in. Get back over to that area here. Go ahead and check this while that's loading. 31% tornado probability on that storm there in eastern Oklahoma. Still seeing that hail core moving towards Benton and Washington County. Let's check, see if we got any rotation. A little bit of weak rotation. Super weak rotation here north of Elkins, here in the Washington County area. And here just north of Christie and Westville here in Oklahoma, seeing some weak rotation. I was really thinking as fast as those storms were developing, I thought that was we were gonna see a tornado warning on that. It looks like it's something still just keeping it smothered out.
Yep, a little bit of a cap.
We're going to go ahead and switch back over here and put this in motion for everybody.
Severe
Madison
thunderstorm
County.
warning.
National Weather Service in Tulsa has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for south central Madison County and northeastern Franklin County until 4 p.m. At 3:36 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 6 miles east of Cass, moving east at 40 miles an hour. Wind gusts 60 mile per hour wind gusts and quarter size hail. This be Cass, Redding, Barnes, Turner Bends, Taft. And tornado watch still remains in effect till 10 p.m. Radar indicated hail size 1 inch, wind threat 60 miles per hour. And that would be in Madison County.
Well, we have no new videos. We have no... guess everybody's in a holding pattern like we are.
I think so.
Very quiet on social media right now. Which is good news.
Yep.
Very good news.
Which is getting some rain and some thunder and lightning here in Harrison. Nothing severe.
So I think where we're at is, should we end the stream, eat something, and then reevaluate if we need to go back live again?
Sounds good.
That's kind of what I'm thinking, because I mean, I really thought as fast as those storms were developing, but like I said, I've been looking at the energy levels here, and it looks like to me, as far as our coverage area goes, and I'll switch everybody over so you can see what I'm looking at here. It looks like that a lot of these showers are keeping that storm fuel just right there on the southern edge. I mean, right on the boundary line of what is classified as our coverage area.
Yep.
It looks really, really bright, and the probabilities are a lot higher down here, like around the Fort Smith area, when you're getting like all these counties, like Pope County over here towards Russellville. Maybe even Van Buren County over towards Clinton. But if you look, the energy level is struggling to recover. I think that those showers from earlier was a lifesaver.
I think so. Yep.
I think we got a real lifesaver there.
They're thinking maybe them showers are coming earlier and then they warm up again, but I think they came in a little later.
Special weather statement.
I do. You know, obviously we're going to keep the studio fired up and ready to go. I'm not going to be putting out any alerts for special weather. I think we're all aware.
Yep.
You know, that we could have some hail and some winds. I think we're all weather aware right now. We're paying attention, so there's no reason for us to have to put out every little thunderstorm, basic thunderstorm warning and special weather statement on our system. It just, I don't really see the point in that. I think
Somebody asked if Alpena just went under a tornado watch.
Warning. Statement.
They're asking what?
Joey said Alpena just went under a tornado watch. A tornado watch.
Yeah, you are under a tornado watch. Let me grab that map for you here. You can see Carroll County. Right over in here would be Alpena. Part of Alpena is in Boone County. Part of Alpena is in Carroll County. You are under a tornado watch until 10 p.m. tonight. Before we take off, just in case we don't come back on in the short term here, see if I can find it real quick.
And that severe thunderstorm warning for Mountain View area just went to a special weather statement instead of
Special
severe
weather statement.
So it's been downgraded.
Okay, let's see if we can get this to work. I've never tried to use one of these before. Let's see how it looks on here. Before we take off, I did want to give a quick shout out and thank you to Wise Wolf Gold and Silver Exchange in Branson, Missouri. I don't know if you saw that earlier. They signed up as a full business sponsorship.
Wow.
Wise Wolf has monthly metals buying program called Wolfpack. Tiers start as low as $50 a month. Wolfpack.gold. And we have all their information on our website on the rotation card. I don't have their sponsorship card set up yet. They signed up as a sponsor right there before, just a little bit before I went live. So I've not completed getting all their stuff put in our system yet, but I just huge shout out and thank you to them for becoming a Storm Track 360 business sponsor, helping us provide advanced warning to the Arkansas and Missouri Ozarks.
Awesome.
We're super excited. They're going to be getting us some more stuff, and hopefully our viewers will show their appreciation by checking them out. I think that's it, Sean. I'm hungry.
You too.
Let's eat. Let's watch some of these storms. Guys, if it starts getting super severe again, we're going to go live. You can take a look here. We're in here all fired up and keeping an eye on stuff.
Hey, Daniel Klatt said we've had 6 inches of rain in Green Forest today so far, according to the rain gauge.
So Sheriff Klatt is confirming that flash flood warning information issued by the National Weather Service. 6 inches of rain Sheriff Klatt has received in the Green Forest area today. Jessica Barnes, thank you guys. Enjoy your food. Trista and Dustin Gelvin, is Harrison getting anything?
Just some thunder and rain, lightning.
We'll jump over here and show you what's going on. Nothing severe. But right now, here's what Harrison's got. We do have a small cell moving across the area. We have some lightning showing on the radar screen. But no special weather statements, no warnings. And that flash flood warning will be running for another 46 minutes. Let me double check Washington County over here. Getting a lot of little algorithms popping up here. 15% tornado probability, 2%, 6%. Benton and
Severe
Washington
thunderstorm
County.
warning.
The National Weather Service in Tulsa has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwest Benton County in northwestern Arkansas and Washington County in Arkansas, northeastern Adair County and northeastern Oklahoma until 4:30 p.m. At 3:44 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Westville, moving east at 35 miles an hour. Hazard 70 miles per hour, wind gusts, and $half hail size. Radar indicated, and this will be for Walnut Grove, Elkins, Cane Hill, Lincoln, West Fork, Cincinnati, Taneytown, Billard, Morrow, Wheeler, Springdale. This includes Interstate 49 between mile marker 48 and 74. Remain alert for possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. Tornado watch still remains in effect till 10 p.m. for that area. It is tornado possible tag on it. Maximum hail size 1.25 inches. Wind threat radar indicated 70 miles an hour.
Warning. Statement.
Considerable. So there's a tornado tag on it.
Guess we're not going.
Guess we're not.
To shut down. I'm going to go ahead and get Pam to come up with some food here for us.
Sounds good.
So, right here is those winds. And you can see right here is Lincoln. Prairie Grove is right here about under my chin. Here's the state line right here. Right here is where we're seeing those strongest winds. Moving to the east here. Let's switch over and see what normalized rotation is showing for that area. Right there. Coming up right here around the Lincoln area, possibly. Yep. And that is considerable on that severe thunderstorm.
Yes, sir.
70 mile per hour winds. Let's go ahead and check, see where that hail core is. So right here around the Greenland area, just south of Fayetteville, is where we're seeing that bigger hail core. Over here around Summers, east of the Dutch Mills area, here just north of the Devil's Den State Park. Several areas popping up here showing some wind potential. But right now, the area to watch is right over here around the Westville, Oklahoma area, coming here towards Washington County. So right here is the Farmington area. We'll put a marker here. That's going to be just about 17 miles west of Farmington, where we're picking up them 60 to 70 mile per hour winds. And it just shifted here. That's the most recent update. Right here, just west of Summers and Lincoln. That's where those stronger winds are. Go ahead and switch you guys back over here. It looks like we need to do a quick refresh. So guys, stay with us while we're at a break. I'm going to reboot these systems and sweet talk my wife to see if she'll bring us something to eat. Come up with a plan for us.
Something. Sandwich.
Does that sound good?
Yep. Sounds good.
All right, guys. We'll be right back.
Donate, support, or send an on-air tip. Visit stormtrack360.com. Browse through our monthly donate, support options, or send an on-air tip. Send an on-air tip by clicking Send on-air tip. Fill out the quick form with your name or business name, add a custom message, select tip amount, click payment option. It's that east and
southeast of the Bellefonte area. It looks like we have some rotation. We got a tip that just came in from Harrison Handyman for $100. Thank you for that.
Show your support monthly by signing up for a monthly donation subscription. Check out the monthly amount and benefits you receive as a thank you. Your monthly donation will show you support Storm Track 360 efforts to provide advanced warning service to our community.
Harps area here in the Bellefonte area. Let's go ahead and jump over to our, we are definitely seeing a debris signature. This is a dangerous storm, possibly on the ground right now. If you are in this area, this is a very dangerous.
When the weather turns serious, so does Storm Track 360, delivering the local storm coverage our communities count on. And as a proud sponsor, Kinetic is right there too, bringing powerful kinetic fiber internet to homes across northwest and north central Arkansas and southwest Missouri. Because staying informed and staying connected can keep you safe when it matters most.
If your morning starts early and looks a little like this, and your workday revolves around pulling one of these, then let us introduce you to Ozark Trailer Sales, America's best-selling professional-grade trailer. Ozark Trailer Sales, Northern Arkansas's leading provider, offering the best selection and service around. It's worth the haul.
Wherever you are, whether you're ready or not, it's coming. With the power to change the way you live. So you don't have to change the way you live. Generac automatic standby generators. Control your power, control your life.
Life insurance that can actually save you and your family's life. Custom built here in Arkansas. The ultimate in severe weather protection. Proven lifesavers.
Live with GR2 3D street level radar technology. Your continued live up to the minute severe weather coverage for the Arkansas and Missouri Ozarks starts right now.
All right, welcome back to Storm Track 360. I'm Brandon Ruley.
I'm Sean Hardy.
Let's go ahead and just kind of update everybody. Boone County, we have a lot of viewers in this area right now. Just some light showers. That flash flood warning will be expiring pretty soon. Over here towards Mountain View, that warning has dissipated and it went to a special weather statement. Over here in southern Newton County, south of the Deer area, right here along the county line here in southern Newton County, which I believe that's what is Pope and Johnson.
Yeah.
Just a special weather statement right now. Really the strongest storm we're watching, it's going to be right here in the Washington County area. Potentially ping pong ball size hail and 70 mile per hour winds, and that is been classified as considerable. See what we can find here. We got just a few little hail cores here in the Washington County area. You can see that considerable warning laid out there with the orange with the white lines in it. Prairie Grove area, just south of Prairie Grove, some small hail possible here based on radar. Looks like Greenland over here on the Black Oak area. Also, some small hail cores there. But they are advising right now ping pong ball size hail is possible. The Weather Service is seeing with their system. And we are still seeing a lot of weak low-level rotation here around the West Fork area, over here towards Wesley, back over here in southwest Newton County, or Washington County, southwest Washington County. There's a lot of information on this screen right now. Let me switch you guys back over here, and I'm going to turn off. I think I'm going to turn off that the flood. I think we're all perfectly aware of the flash flood information. So I think here we go. We're going to lighten this up a little bit. There we go. Now we can see that tornado watch pretty clear. See where these special weather statements and warnings are here. And I'm going to have to take this earpiece out. I don't know how these people wear these things all the time. I'm actually wearing the right one tonight or this evening, because I got my left one all raw with the last couple of storms. Oh. Ooh, well, that ear is raw.
Yeah.
Goodness.
Don't forget you had that on when you get up.
Yeah, it hurts pretty good.
I bet it does.
I got like little child ears. So I gotta find like a little Bluetooth, like a little earpiece for like a 10-year-old or something, I guess. Maybe that won't hurt so bad.
There you go. Maybe just wear a headset all the time.
Frank 3 for life. Chances of tornadoes tonight. Well, you do have that tornado watch up. Like I said, that's why we're still here, trying to keep an eye on it, watching where the rotation areas are. But so far, no tornado warnings at all today.
Nope.
Which is good. You know, I think the ingredients are there, but I think those showers from last night moving into the area early this morning out of Oklahoma and Kansas has protected us.
So,
yeah. West Fork.
Not really seeing much rotation either out of Tulsa. I haven't tried Fort Smith yet, but
I'm on Fort Smith right here. It's seeing some pretty, but like I said, I've seen the low level rotation ever since I've been watching it today. But we've had no reports of any touchdowns. We've got no damage reports. We've got nothing as far as tornado warnings being issued. So, obviously with the environment, we got a lot of low level rotation. We got a lot of shear. We've, we
check your PTDS on that storm. See if you see anything.
Around West Fork?
Yeah. Of course, I'm out of Tulsa. I don't know if you'll see.
I'm out of Fort Smith. I'm not picking anything up with it. And there is some hail cores right there around West Fork.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, this last update's got a 2-inch hail core, hen egg size there, just west of Brentwood, northwest of Winslow. Looks like Deb's got something here. I don't know what she's sharing. road closure map. Okay. Crews have begun closing flooded roads in Benton County. So those of you who see a link posted on here from Deborah A. Johnson, she is a friend of mine and a longtime supporter of Storm Track 360. So it is safe to click that. I know sometimes when people put links in there, people get a little nervous, but that is actually Benton County road closures because of the flooding. So feel more than, y'all are more than safe to click that. She is not going to try to send you guys off somewhere to buy T-shirts from some country we've never heard of or anything. So, so that is a safe link for you guys to check out if you're in Benton County for road closures with the rains and the flooding there. So, thank you, Deb, for that. I had to block a couple people posting spam today.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't see that.
I keep hoping. I mean, we've been doing this for almost a couple years now. So, Storm Track 360, our anniversary as far as being public was what, April?
Yep.
So this next upcoming April will be 2 years.
Yep.
So we may have almost blocked most of these people, hopefully. We blocked a lot. I mean, a lot. I hate doing that, but it's like really.
Special weather statement.
Carroll, Madison, and Washington. So that should populate here.
Yep. National Weather Service out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. A strong thunderstorm will impact central Madison, south central Carroll, and northeastern Washington counties through 4:30 p.m. At 4:01 p.m., Doppler radar indicated a strong thunderstorm near Wesley moving east at 30 miles an hour. Wind gusts 50 to 55 miles per hour. Penny-size hail, radar indicated. And this will be for Huntsville, Hinesville, Kingston, Marble, Georgetown, Elkins, Gosha, Alabama, Forum, Mayfield, Wesley, Withrow Springs State Park. And hail size 0.75 inches, max wind gusts 55 miles an hour. And this is for, who did I say that was? For central Madison and southern Carroll County, Washington County.
All right, thank you, sir.
New storm report.
I'm going to switch over to our GR2 system. You guys can see got a pretty good area, once again, of some pretty good rotation here just outside of West Fork here. Let's back up. You can see it's held together pretty good, but no tornado warnings. So hopefully a lot of that's just staying up in the upper atmosphere. But you can see it there. It's a pretty good area of rotation. I mean, it goes from about 25,000 feet all the way down here to where the radar shaves off. Check our velocities. Not really picking anything up. Sometimes I can see the velocities a lot better if I switch over to this system here. Well, that's a pretty good little gust of wind right there. About 40, in the 40s there. And we've got, yeah, lots of 50, 59, 54s. So seeing a lot of winds here around the Westville area, east of the Christie area, north of West Pavine. Of course, that's still over on the Oklahoma side. Or, nope, wait a minute. Nope, that was that previous update where I was checking it when it was first getting close. So, nope, that's old information. So, here's the newest. 63 mile per hour winds around the Greenland area. 62.6 miles an hour there on that one.
New storm report.
I'll have to reboot that one again. It's glitching. This is... Alright, here we go. Okay, so this should be... I might have to take it back down and clear the cache out. But right now, let's see if we can just do a quick reboot on it and see if that'll... So, Lincoln, a little over 50 mile per hour winds popping up here on the radar. I think that would be a false echo, maybe. See, local storm reports. Taney County, flash flood. Road closed due to flooding. Route J north and southbound there in Taney County. Getting too much rain. Berry County, road closed due to flooding. Route C westbound. Near the McDowell area. We have been lucky so far. And it still shows, it still shows that tornado possible tag on that storm there, that warning there in Washington County. Ping pong ball size hail, 70 mile per hour winds. You still got that considerable threat running for 24 more minutes. But they do have that tornado possible tag on there. Kind of wondering, Sean, because I'm looking here at the storm center. And if you look over here around Fayetteville, those storms, I think they rapidly
build.
Built. I haven't eaten yet, man. I think my sugar level's too low. But anyway, those storms built up very quickly, and but you can see that they're moving out of this area with storm fuel. So as they're moving just right here into western and southern Washington County, it still has a little bit of that storm fuel, but I think it's going to eat up pretty quick, and then it's moving back into these areas that's already had so much rain. I don't think that the energy levels are going to be there.
Warning, statement.
I don't think so. National Weather Service in Tulsa, Oklahoma. The severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Benton County is canceled. The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch still remains in effect until 10 p.m. for northwestern Arkansas. The severe thunderstorm warning still remains in effect until 4:30 p.m. for central Washington and central Adair counties.
And we do have some, a little bit of just small cell activity that is running with a few of these storms here, like in southern Stone and Berry, here around the Bellefonte and Harrison area in Boone County. But they're not going severe by any means. That Mountain View storm still trying to hold together there in Stone County, though.
Yeah, there's a lot of lightning in that one.
Mm-hmm. There's quite a bit of. I mean, it's for such a little storm. It's putting off a lot of lightning.
Yes, it is.
And down here south in Newton County and southwest Searcy County, quite a bit of lightning in these storms. But like I said, folks, as far as just looking at our entire coverage area here. Right now, we've just got a couple of small cells here in southern Stone and Berry, getting up here near the Black Oak Mountain Amphitheater. It'll be getting close here to Thunder Ridge. Right here along the Newton County, Searcy County line, we have some cells here. And then we've got that special weather statement there in Stone County for the Mountain View area. But as far as any concerns from the Weather Service right now, special weather statement for Madison County and Washington County has that severe thunderstorm warning, and it does have that tornado tag, but we've had no tornado warnings today, and we've seen a lot of shear and low-level rotation, but we have no storm damage reports coming in either.
I did get a delayed report at 3:46 p.m. in Washington County, 2 miles southwest of Lincoln. Spotter Network reported 1.5-inch hail.
Okay.
But that was at 3:46 p.m. today. So
that came in about 25 minutes ago or so.
Yep.
Advising up here around the Fayetteville area, there's a report, street flooding. Some vehicles are stranded. That came in about 47 after. So that one there about 25 minutes ago, looks like. And there's that report of hail, 1.5 inches in diameter, right here south of the Lincoln area. And of course, that would be ping pong ball size with those storms. Tornado probability's gone up a little bit on this storm, about 34% now, and still showing a wind threat of 95%, and probability of hail is at 89%. And right now, here south of West Fork and north of the Winslow area near Brentwood is where that stronger hail core is. We have another one over here in Oklahoma, just west of the Dutch Mills area. As far as rotation goes, still right over here around the Brentwood area. Little weak rotation here northwest of West Fork. Matter of fact, I'm not even seeing no lightning with these storms now up around Boone, Marion, Taney, Stone counties. Well, there is one little lightning strike there in southern Stone, southern Berry.
One just south of Harrison that I got on mine.
Oh, yeah, right there, just south of, right there near Ozark Trailer and Manufacturing, one of our sponsors here. We appreciate them. Just west of their location there, south of Belfont. Quite a bit of lightning with these little storms here down here by Searcy County, by Witt Springs. But definitely getting a light show around the Washington County and Madison County area, it looks like.
Yep.
Kevin Cohn's advising ground report, pretty calm in Harrison right now by Home Depot. Very light rain, and that's about it.
That's good.
Our chat has calmed down quite a bit, so that's a good sign. Definitely. Let's see if we can access any cameras. See what's going on up on Gaither. See if it's maybe, I figure I was kind of wondering if it was just super cloudy up there. Really can't see much. Here is a current look at downtown Harrison. Just kind of gloomy and wet. See. Apex Electrical Services, tip $10. Thank you all for keeping us updated. Well, Apex Electrical Services, we appreciate you. We appreciate the tip. I know that our stream right now is really calm. It's not exciting, but that's what we want.
360 email.
We really don't want the severe weather and finding out that homes are being destroyed and a lot of the things that can go along with that. That's never good.
Terry Pumley says heavy rain again in Berryville, C2. Wesley Adams, a lot of thunder and some rain about 12 miles north of Mountain View and light wind.
I'm going to see if I can get Tanner on the phone. I don't understand the message he sent me.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, we're live on the air. I got the text from you, but I didn't understand it. Something about a commercial that played and.
Hang on just a second.
He's working today, isn't he?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. I had some on my end. So it was, I don't remember what the commercial was, but it was right when you did that last break. It had said something about rotation and Bellefonte with you on the green screen, and then it went back to that again. So I'm not sure what had happened there.
Oh, that was that commercial.
Commercial.
Well, when the commercial is back, just showing what we can do on the green screen.
Oh, that was just a commercial at break that showed one of our previous streams of how the tip feature works.
Oh, okay. So I just caught that into that, and I was like, wait a minute, there's no rotation over Bellefonte.
That's what happens whenever you're not here very often. You haven't seen our new breaks.
Hey, you know.
One of these days, when you get your kids raised and you get your house remodeling done, we might see you again, huh?
That's right.
All right, Tanner, we appreciate it. We're just kind of in a holding pattern right now. We were actually going to shut the stream down and take kind of a little dinner break and then see if we need to come back live. And then they issued this severe thunderstorm warning in Washington County with a tornado possible tag, but it doesn't look like it's amounting to much right now, other than some, large hail and some straight line winds, which, yes, that's still something, but, as far as we've had no tornado warnings at all today. Lots of rotation signatures, but no storm reports as far as damage, and we've not had any tornado warnings yet. So,
right, and I would say the biggest thing that's helped us today is all this rain that's come through. It's really cooled down the atmosphere, and it never cleared off. It stayed cloudy, overcast all day, and really kept that thermal warming at check.
Yeah, that's what me and Sean were looking at. We're looking at the energy levels on the the GR3E, and most of the higher energy levels and the warmth needed for this type of atmosphere to generate those severe storms is really south of our coverage area. But there's no storms down in those areas either, from what we've seen so far. So right now, the only Arkansas warning is this one in Washington County, and it'll be running for let's see, it's tracking off here to the east, but it looks like that warning will expire in about 10 minutes. So, and right now, I don't know if they're going to continue it or not. It's getting back into that saturated area where there's not much energy because it's been raining there all day.
Right. Well, hopefully we can keep it in that. Hopefully we can keep it and we'll have that issue.
Absolutely. All right, man. Well, I'll jump off here. I was just I got a little confused, and it's really slow right now. Our chat's real slow. There's no storm reports coming in. Like I said, we're going to see what's going on with this warning in Washington County. We may go ahead and wrap the stream up. And then, of course, we can always come back, if there's something to do. I mean, right now we're just in a holding pattern waiting for information and to see what these storms are doing. But I'm thinking the environment, like you said, is just, it's rained enough that maybe in our coverage area at least we may have a limited severe weather risk now. So.
Alrighty, well, I appreciate you guys.
Oh, we appreciate you, sir. Thank you for serving the city of Harrison. If the pizza we ordered don't get here pretty soon, my sugar level may get down so low that we may have to have you guys respond code 3 up here to pick my fat ass off on the ground.
Hey, we will do it.
All right, we'll talk to you later, man. I appreciate you.
See ya.
Bye. That was Tanner McGee with the Harrison Fire Department, one of our Storm Track 360
severe thunderstorm warning
team members, keeping an eye on. Well, I just got done saying that storm may not be extended, and they just extended it.
Yep. National Weather Service out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. The National Weather Service, Tulsa, Oklahoma, has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Madison County, southeastern Carroll County, northern Crawford County, and southern Washington County in Arkansas until 5 p.m. At 4:19 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located along a line extending from 2 miles northwest of Aurora to 6 miles east of Adair State Park, moving east at 35 miles an hour. 60-mile-per-hour wind gust, radar indicated, will be for Lincoln, Boston, Natural Dam, Elkins, Winslow, Aurora, Mountain Gaylor, Georgetown, Stickler, Marble, Devil's Den State Park. This will include Interstate 49 between mile marker 35 and 58. That will be Interstate 49 between mile markers 35 and 58. Torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through the flooded roadways. And a tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. for northwestern and west central Arkansas. Radar indicated, there's no tornado tag on it. 60-mile-per-hour wind gust.
And half dollar size hail. So like I said, it's moving into that area that's been saturated with. Yep. What's going on, Pam? You look lost. Come visit. It's super slow. You don't want to come in? What? Come on over.
Why?
Well, why not?
Somebody's asking about Gateway, which I think is in northern Benton County, which looks.
Benton County, all the storms are to the south.
Yeah. Yep.
Come on. Well, come over. What? Say hi to everybody.
Hi, everybody.
Come no. You're okay. So everybody, this is my wife Pam. This is behind the scenes. She's the one that keeps us with coffees and drinks and takes care of our little wiener dogs. And she's got us a pizza on the way, which we truly appreciate. She was making me more of a keto. What was it, like a hamburger?
Hey, it was bacon cheeseburger soup, and he rejected it. Can you believe that? I can't even.
I would have took it.
Right. now you tell me. Well, I guess I'm sleeping on the couch tonight. Anyway. All right. We'll keep an eye on these storms. Pizza should be here momentarily. We did get a wonderful message, and I want to zoom in here. I think I can do it here on our GR2 system. Right there. Share this text with everybody. We switch over to our GR2 system here. I was just truly blessed. Bates Landworks LLC here in Marion County. I don't know if y'all remember, but when we were having all the computer problems at the beginning of the year because our system had gotten so old, Bates Landworks stepped up and paid the full price of our Storm Track 360 new studio computer that's helping us broadcast and not have our cameras and locking up and glitching and all the issues. We actually just received a text message from him. He said he'd like to stop by and give us an updated commercial for him, which we welcome. And he said he has another check for us as a sponsor.
Awesome.
And he said, I'd like to pick up some of the slacks that some of the other businesses have and individuals has left us. So, obviously when the season kind of slows down, we had a lot of businesses and individuals pull out, but our cost still continues. And I just, Bates Landworks LLC, you guys see their commercials play. Please take care of the people that take care of us so that we can take care of you. I greatly appreciate him. He's super professional. Just showed up here out of the blue, and one of the things about Bates Landworks that you may not know is the May tornado last year. His home took a direct hit. They were watching us that night. Was it like 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning? And said that we gave them that advanced warning, and they were able to take shelter and took a direct hit. So Bates Landworks LLC, thank you so much. We truly appreciate you, and I look forward to seeing you when you come by the studio again. I think we better do our quick refresher, Sean. And
there's no tornado warnings anywhere around. So
no tornado warnings. There has been no tornado warnings at all today.
And as far as Fort Smith, statement. And as far as Alma, Fort Smith, Arkansas, we don't cover that area.
No, that's technically not our area. We do have our coverage map here. That is where we are located in Harrison, Arkansas, and Boone County. And these 16 counties is what our system is programmed for. This is where our focus is. But as far as Fort Smith goes, if I would follow, is it Zachary Hall, Arkansas Storm Tracker?
I think so.
So he's on Facebook and YouTube, and he actually lives near Fort Smith, I believe, and he covers the whole state. Now, obviously, the way we do things will be different than the way he does things. I mean, all of our systems are set up different, and the visual way we do things will obviously be different. But Zachary Hall is located there around the Fort Smith area, and he does cover the entire state. And then I believe Arkansas Weather Watchers,
I believe so, yeah.
They're located out of Little Rock. You can look them up. I believe they also broadcast live severe weather coverage on Facebook and on YouTube. So
they all do a good job.
They all do, and we all have our specialties. For us, we're the Northwest, North Central Arkansas, and those 4 southern counties in Missouri. This is how we do it. This is where we do it, and of course, if you've never seen our studio before, if you're brand new, this is a shot of the studio where we have 3 workstations. And, of course, right behind me, you can't see it, but we have the green screen. And I don't know, there might be a
special weather statement.
Let's see if I can. I don't know if I can do this or not. Let's try something before we go to break. I mean, it's slow. Play with our system here, huh, Sean?
Yeah.
Let's see. Where is that at here? Let me find it real quick.
Well, thank you, Hank, for asking that question, though.
Yeah, absolutely. So, let's see, Storm Track 360. Let me find it here. Storm Track. Oh, no wonder I couldn't find it. I was looking at the text messages for... There we go. So... see if I can pull this up, and I'll walk around the studio and let you guys see a behind the scenes if you've never seen one before. I try to do a good job about trying to do that stuff. Here we go. See if it pops up.
Turn the volume down or something.
All right. Is that better?
Better.
No. How about now?
Try it again.
Hello?
Yeah.
I muted it.
That's
Okay.
There you
So,
go. That's
all
it.
right. Sorry about that, guys. So, when we come outside our studio here, this is how it looks. So this is a live shot of the studio with Sean working. And this is Sean's workstation. You can see working radar. And then you can see there is the green screen over here. So when we switch over to the green screen, this is, and there's little wiener dogs keeping an eye on stuff. But this is the behind the scenes of Storm Track 360. And then you guys always see me kind of looking off that direction, but here's when I walk up on the green screen, that's how it works. All the studio lights are on, and then when I walk up here and I turn, this is my view. So in order for me to see Sean, I have to walk way over here. So you can kind of get an idea how all this works. And then when I'm switching scenes.
It's pretty impressive.
Yeah, I don't know that the camera really does it justice. But this is all the lights and all the stuff to make all this work right here. Kind of a little behind the scenes there. And then of course, and I'll just walk out here, hopefully. I think I may lose my audio because I don't know how far the transmitter goes. But this is our living room because I have the studio here at home. Yeah, my wife has got our dog carriers ready. So this is what happens during severe weather. We have our dog carriers ready, and me and my team and the dogs and maybe
you're losing it, Brandon.
Thunderstorm
we would come right
warning.
if you can still hear me.
There you go. Now we can hear you, Brandon.
Am I back now?
Yeah, you're back.
Yeah, I got too far. Where did you lose me at?
Back porch.
Back porch?
Yep.
That's still pretty good, though.
Yeah.
That's still pretty good. Pam's out here waiting on our pizza. Don't run off. So a little behind the scenes while it's slow. There's standing by. You can see tower up here. I don't know how clear it is there in front of that tree. That's where our public safety tower is, and our Reynolds media internet backup system. Oh, how am I supposed to get back in?
Exactly. Gate open.
That's not good. Here, let me in. You guys are silly. Anything to cover, Sean?
No. Somebody was asking about Mountain View, but they got some thunder and lightning, but all the weather statements are canceled. You got a little storm south of you down in Van Buren, Clinton. But that's it.
All right. So just wanted to show you guys what this looked like. And then when I'm up here on the green screen, you can see, of course, this is what you all see right here. But when you see me looking off here to the right, see if I can get this to pull up real quick. So this screen here has all of your chat. Here's all the warning information coming up. And of course, there is whichever radar I want to pick. And I can pick the buttons here to do that. What's going on, Pam?
Mr. Brian Wheeler just showed up.
Mr. Brian Wheeler in the house. It's not a very exciting day, Brian. It's a flop. So we're just trying to kill some time to see what these storms are going to do over in Washington and Madison County.
Yeah, it was looking like that special weather statement was just going to drop, but
yeah.
No such luck.
What's up? I think you're just in time for some pizza.
Oh. Take y'all's pizza. Y'all been talking about it for an hour.
New storm report.
Yeah, we thought it would have been here by now. No, it's been I think this is, for the most part, this is a bust, which we like. Yep. You know, that just means everybody's safe and but anyway, just kind of finding some ways to kill a little time. Let's see. Yeah, just outside of the studio. That's all Pam's domain. This is the only spot she lets me, you know, do what I want or what we want.
Exactly.
New storm report.
Let's see. A lot of flash flood storm reports, but no, and some hail. There's been some hail reports, but
At 4:20, flash flood 1 mile north of Greenland, Washington County, Arkansas. Water flowing across the roadway outside lanes, nearly impassable. That's Washington County.
let's take a look here. And there is rotation on a lot of these areas, but we're just not getting anything. Oh, let's see. There you go, Brian. Your mic's on.
Okay, good. Well, I mean, I guess that's good.
Yeah.
There's not really much to talk about. Like I said, these storms aren't really generating any storm reports. We're not really getting a lot of pictures or videos coming in because there probably ain't nothing to get pictures or videos of.
Yeah, definitely not in this area right now.
No. Still taking a look at these storms, and of course the
warning statement.
You want to cover that one, Sean?
Yeah, the severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Carroll County is canceled. The storm which prompted the warning have moved out of the warned area, therefore the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch still remains in effect till 10 p.m. for northwestern and west central Arkansas. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect till 5 p.m. for southern Madison County, northern Crawford County, and southern Washington counties. 438, severe thunderstorm is located in a line extending from 2 miles southwest of Kingston to 9 miles southwest of Japton to 3 miles west of Devil's Den State Park, moving east at 35 miles an hour. Wind gusts 60 miles per hour. Radar indicated to be Red Star, Blackburn, Kingston, Winslow, Georgetown, Natural Dam State Park, Devil's Den State Park, Brentwood, St. Paul, Boston. Yes, includes Interstate 49 between mile marker 35 and 52. Torrential rainfall has occurred with these storms and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. No tornado indicator on that one.
Severe thunderstorm warning.
That's Crawford, just outside our area. And no tornado tag on that one either. It's just, and really a lot of these storms are just barely severe criteria now. You know, we get the occasional, you know, with a little bit larger hail, but they die down super, super fast. And since I knew you was coming, Brian, I put the GRE up on yours. I didn't know if that seemed to be your radar of choice.
Yeah, sometimes I'm easing back to the GR2.
Holly says it's starting to blow here in St. Paul. So, which is in that severe thunderstorm warning.
That'd be southern Madison County there. And I'll show you what it looks like there around the St. Paul area. You can see, I mean, there's some pretty good wind shear, low level rotation mixed in here in that area. As far as the velocity goes, we're not really picking anything up there. Let's switch over to our velocity. So yeah, right over here around just north of Winslow. Of course, right here is the St. Paul area. We can
Special weather statement.
see what kind of winds. So we're getting some 60-mile-an-hour winds here in some difference. There's 73.8. Now, we don't know if that's at ground level, but that's there north of the Winslow area.
Got a special weather statement for a strong thunderstorm that will impact southern Newton County, northern Johnson, and northwestern Pope County through 5:30 p.m. 4:41 p.m. a Doppler radar is tracking a strong thunderstorm near Dillon, or 17 miles northeast of Clarksville, moving east at 30 miles an hour. And this will be for Salisal, Fallsville, Yale, Devil's Knob, Lurton.
And that hasn't populated yet.
No, sir.
We'll wait until it pops up here and show folks what area that covers.
I've been watching this at my little studio at work in my office, and it's the rotation. I know you've been talking about the rotation a lot, but
yeah,
it's impressed me with how much rotation we've had, and they've not actually.
There's been nothing from it.
They've not elevated any of those warnings.
So what I'm thinking is that they've just basically, the rotation's there, but they're they may have some spotters or public safety people, and they're able to confirm that it's just maybe going just right below that radar beam, like at 8 or 6, 8, 10,000 feet, wherever it's at, is what I'm kind of thinking. Well, that thing never has populated. That's weird. Oh, we need a system refresh. That's probably why. Hey, guys, we're going to take a system refresh. I'm going to reset these systems. Like I said, we have that statement that Sean just covered is not coming up on the radar system. And this is why we refresh our system. So stay with us. We'll be back here in just a few minutes.
When the weather turns serious, so does Storm Track 360, delivering the local storm coverage our communities count on. And as a proud sponsor, Kinetic is right there too, bringing powerful kinetic fiber internet to homes across northwest and north central Arkansas and southwest Missouri. Because staying informed and staying connected can keep you safe when it matters most.
If your morning starts early and looks a little like this, and your workday revolves around pulling one of these, then let us introduce you to Ozark Trailer Sales, America's best-selling professional-grade trailer. Ozark Trailer Sales, Northern Arkansas's leading provider, offering the best selection and service around. It's worth the haul.
Auto Medics Pro, serving the Harrison, Arkansas area for over 17 years. Call Mike or Will and schedule your appointment today at 870-743-4907. A healthy car is a happy car. Excavation, septics, water lines, storm cleanup, demolition, land clearing. Serving North Arkansas and Southern Missouri. Give Bates Land Works a call today. 870-365-6227.
Dances with Dough, open Saturdays from 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. Fresh home-baked breads, cookies, and other sweet treats. Follow us on Facebook at facebook.com/Dances with Dough for weekly menu and specials. Front porch pickup for your convenience. Visit Dances with Dough every Saturday, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. in Harrison, Arkansas.
Cash First Taxi in Harrison, Arkansas. Professional and nice clean rides. 24-hour service available. Servicing a 150-mile radius, going to or from Harrison, Arkansas. Call or text for a ride today at 870-955-2103 or book online and see more rates and options at mycashtaxi.com.
If you need custom computers, internet service, networks, repairs, upgrades, or parts, Max PC in Harrison, Arkansas is your one-stop for everything computers. Call 870-741-1629.
DJ Duo, hold please. DJ Duo, hold please. DJ Duo, hold please.
Hey, TKO, I just got back from doing a fun party. What's going on here?
Man, we're getting phone calls like crazy.
Well, you know why, right?
Of course I know why. They love us because we are the fun DJs.
And they love what we do because we love what we do.
We play at weddings, receptions, proms, reunions, holidays, and special events.
DJ Duo, the fun DJs.
You can give us a call at 741-5008.
Hey, I see you got some more calls.
DJ Duo, pizza? We don't do pizza.
Live with GR2 3D street level radar technology. Your continued live up to the minute severe weather coverage for the Arkansas and Missouri Ozarks starts right now.
I think your mic may be muted. I've got a severe thunderstorm warning for western Searcy County, southern Newton County, northern Johnson, northwestern Pope till 5:30 p.m. At 4:45 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Dillon, or 19 miles northeast of Clarksville, moving east at 30 miles an hour. 60 mile per hour wind gust and half dollar size hail. Radar indicated. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Locations include Dillon, Solo, Walnut, Rosetta, Oak Grove. That's Oak Grove in Johnson County. Fort Douglas, Fallsville, Ozark, Arbaugh, Mineral Springs Recreation Area, Simpson, Lurton, Wolf Pen Campground, Hall Creek, Falls Campground, Yale, Catalpa, Ben-Hur, Bertha, Devil's Knob, and more. I do not see a tornado tag with it.
Battery die on you, Brandon?
Yeah, the transmitter or receiver.
So these are still storms that are
special weather
kind of
statement.
kicking off of all these other storms coming out of Oklahoma that Sean and Brandon have been talking about for most of the afternoon. With this severe thunderstorm warning, the hail probability is 22%, wind probability 79. So it looks like the main threat with this is going to be that hail and wind, kind of like all these other ones.
All right, my mic died. I've used it for the last 3 live streams without charging it, so it lasts a while.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Well, now you got something to go off of.
It's curious how long that thing would last. So we'll just leave this up here, kind of something about like this. And I'm going to go grab a Coke. And one of you guys want to do this side.
Who's good at it?
Or we can just leave the radar like it is right here. I mean, there's not much to see. But Brian, if you want to come over here, and like I said, we've not really been getting much input because I don't think there's a lot going on out there in our coverage area. A lot of people aren't finding a lot of stuff to send.
Somebody says lightning in Belfont. Wesley Adams said he heard a report of a tornado on the ground in Lake City. Can't confirm it.
There's no tornado warnings.
None that I know of. Nope. We are getting some lightning. There's a little bit of rain north of Harrison. Up around Branson area, there's some lightning and some rain. As far as tornado warnings, there is no tornado warnings. We got some severe thunderstorm warnings over in Washington, Madison County, and Jasper.
Severe thunderstorm warning.
Yeah, they're increasing those as they move over. As they move to the east, they're increasing all those severe thunderstorm warnings.
Yep.
This one that you see flashing is the newest one.
Well, is that considerable? I believe so.
I think so.
Yeah, that is considerable. It's
Yeah,
here
there it
on the
is.
GR2 system, and a TVS signature came up here on GR2, near just south of St. Paul. Does that got a tag on it?
I don't know. I haven't read it yet, but I'll look and see if it's got a tag.
It does not
No, it
have
does
a
not.
tornado tag on it.
You want to read that, Brian? You want me to?
Severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Madison County, northern Franklin County, northeastern Crawford, southeastern Washington till 5:30.
You might need to put your chair down.
I know it's cutting off the top of my head.
Yeah,
At least I'm not the floating head this time. It's
That's
just
true.
cutting off my head.
You're way taller than me, so
That better?
yeah, probably.
There you go.
Except for now, my knees are literally touching the floor. Anyway, severe thunderstorm warning until 5:30 at 4:51. Severe thunderstorm was located over Cass, moving southeast at 30 miles an hour. 70 mile per hour wind gust and nickel size hail. This is radar indicated. Considerable tree damage. Damage likely to mobile homes and outbuildings. Locations include Dutton, Cass, Denning, Alex, Pettigrew, Redding, Delaney, Patrick, Turner's Bend. Is that Wyderker Village? I may have just totally slaughtered that, but Jethro, Altus, Bidville, Barnes, St. Paul, Watalula, Brashears, Combs, Mount Gaylor, and Lonum.
Some of them are hard to pronounce if you don't know the area.
On the Wesley Adams message, he said he heard a report of a tornado on the ground in Lake City. I know we have no tornado warnings nationwide, but where exactly is Lake City? I'm not.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with that either.
Blank. I didn't know if that's in our coverage area or if he's talking somewhere else. I know there's a lot of lake cities, and about every state's got a few of them.
All right. I'm south of Josh and Derek. We'll go ahead and...
You can look at our weather wire. There's no tornado warnings anywhere.
Yeah.
But he didn't say anything about a warning. He just said tornado on the ground at Lake City,
yeah.
so I wasn't sure. Because sometimes, someone's listening to a police scanner or something, they can hear a fire traffic or something. So
I'm gonna scoot this up just a little bit, so you can see over at Oklahoma, we've still got storms firing up that are causing them to issue more and more of the severe thunderstorm warnings. But this particular oddly shaped, I don't know if you can see my mouse on that. You can't, because I got to go over here. This oddly shaped right here is that latest one that they just put up.
which is actually just affects just southern Madison and southeast Washington.
Yes.
In our area, or in our area anyway. Man, look at that rotation.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm looking at Sean's computer over
West
here.
of Cache.
It's got some nice
Cache.
rotation. Which storm are you looking at?
East.
Yep.
Cass. That the one you're looking at?
Yeah. Ozone. East of Ozone.
Yeah, if I knew my buttons, I could pull that up.
West of Ozone, I mean.
The second row from the right, all those are your GR2s.
There we go. That rotation right there is what we're talking about.
I'm surprised they don't issue a tornado warning on that one. That's some good rotation.
There's been a lot of those today, though. That
yeah.
Ron, do you remember how to do the 3D scan on that?
That's what I was just looking at. Give me a second. Let me see if I remember. That one's probably not going to turn out very good. Yeah, not bad.
Blow it up bigger. Hit the top right up to this area.
Hit the what?
To the right of the minus there. Keep going to the right.
Oh,
There you
yeah.
go. Yeah.
Full screen.
Then grab it and push it up a little bit. Yeah, I mean, look at that.
Severe thunderstorm warning.
So it's going all the way from about 30,000 feet, coming all the way down to where the radar is cutting it off.
If you would switch back over to Radar Omega and go over to that new warning for Stone County, Arkansas.
I can do it. I got it.
Okay.
National Weather Service in Little Rock has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Stone County and north central Arkansas, northeastern Van Buren County and north central Arkansas, and western Claiborne County and north central Arkansas. At 4:58 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Old Lexington, near Clinton, moving east at 35 miles an hour. Heber Springs, Greers Ferry, Clinton, Shirley, Old Lexington, Rushing, Brownsville, Norris and Marina, Woodrow, Turkey Creek, Sugarloaf Recreation Area, Greers Ferry.
Wow. We switch back over here to this and show you this.
Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, that literally goes from, you can see where it's shaving off with the radar right here. And it's going up over almost to 50,000 feet.
And that is that same rotation that we were talking about that's just east of Cass. We come back out here and zoom in. It's this rotation right in here. And I believe it was also picking this up as well in that scan. So looks like a little bit of rotation southwest of Ozark. So if you're in that area, you do a scan of that and see.
Him's making some.
Hey, look at that. Got PTS right there. With that end rod.
There we go. What in the world? Let me try that again. Yeah, it's weakened now. This is that. Where did it go? Why does it keep disappearing, Brandon?
Man, there's something there, because if you look at your correlation coefficient, it's
there's a lot of rotation though going all in this area right here, and that's all going to be some of that is in that brand new warning area for Crawford, Madison, and Washington counties. And some of it is not. Some of it is already moved out of that area.
It's right on our boundary line, on our southern edge there.
But there's a lot of rotation right in there.
Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:45 for central Crawford and northeastern Sequoia counties, which both of those are actually outside our coverage area. No rotation or tornado tags on those.
Switch back over here to radar Omega and give everybody kind of a look at the whole area, see what it's like. There's still some activity just north of Harrison, Bergman area. So you're getting quite a bit of rain up there still. There's some up in the southern counties in Missouri, up around Silver Dollar City and a little bit south of there. There's some pretty decent cells up there that are probably going to be, you're probably seeing a lot of rain up in that area. Branson Landing. Boy, I'd hate to be in the middle of Branson Landing right now with all that coming down.
Yeah, that's a lot of rain. Those downpours. They're already saturated pretty good up there too.
Mm-hmm. I will say Harrison and the surrounding areas, I'm sure, are pretty flooded right now. So remember, don't try to cross any low water crossings. Mainly if you like shopping at Cash Saver, don't go driving through there right now. We did have a van stuck in the middle of the water there earlier. This storm down here, which that may be
special weather statement,
just outside of our coverage area. It is south of Newton County here, and down in Johnson County, there's a pretty good little storm building down there.
Let's see. Strong thunderstorms will impact southwestern Madison, northern Franklin, northern Crawford, and southern Washington, and southeastern Adair counties through 5:30 p.m. At 5:04 p.m., a Doppler radar indicated a cluster of strong thunderstorms near Lee Creek moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazards include wind gusts of 50 to 55 miles per hour and penny-sized hail.
So there's that spot he's talking about up around Devil's Den State Park, Interstate 49. All this is south of West Fork. Just a reminder, most, with the exception of Boone, Marion, and Baxter, Fulton, and Izard counties, and all of our Missouri counties, the rest of our coverage area is still under that tornado watch.
Which you can hit the map button up there at the very top row there.
There we go. So that gives you a little bit of an idea. And this is the way these storms are moving across the coverage area. This is probably why they have not included Boone, Marion, Baxter, Fulton, and Izard counties in this warning. Most of these are staying south. Go back to radar Omega here and zoom back out. I've gotten a lot of comments before that people like to see the wide shot on the radars, so. Sean, how was your pizza?
It was pretty good.
Was it? What kind you have?
Meat lovers.
Meat lovers?
Yep.
Well.
Yeah. Hang on a second. Oh, you.
Well, we're going to need another special sponsor just for our equipment that Sean's throwing around the room over here.
All the energy here more towards the south.
Yeah, Brandon's pointing out the all the storm fuel that we've still got south here. It does look like it's moving back south from where it was earlier. Brandon was talking about earlier in the live stream how it was kind of starting to creep up to the north. But it does look like a lot of these that have moved through are starting to eat up some more of that fuel. So now it's starting to push it back south some.
New storm report.
Yeah, you can definitely see that the energy levels are starting to sink now.
Which is good news.
Yeah, so as far as our coverage area goes, I think that a lot of these storms are going to, we'll probably still potentially get a little bit of flooding with any cells that do form and some special weather statements, but it is looking like as far as the warnings go, a lot of that's going to start shifting south of our coverage area now because you can see that the energy levels are, on that last update, you can see it's literally dropping down now instead of going up. Getting towards the end of our day, I think.
What about up around Berry County, Missouri, and what's the?
Yeah, I was showing that earlier.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see it.
Oh, you're fine. You were eating. Go back to Radar Omega. This is what Sean's talking about. Lots of cells starting to pop up around Purdy, north of Cassville, over around Silver Dollar City, going into Branson, around the Branson Landing, Moonshine Beach, and then just right there along Highway 65. So there's still the potential of storms popping up and building. I was going to go back and show you that rotation that we were looking at earlier, Brandon, around Cass. It's still there, but it's looks like it's breaking up some. Around Ozark and Ozone now, moving towards Fort Douglas. A lot of lightning still. When I zoom out, that map looks a little confusing. So a lot of rain just south of Diamond City still. Harrison's kind of in a lull area right now. We've got all this rain that's moving east down here by Jasper, and all of this goes all the way back to the state line and back into Oklahoma. So there's still a lot of rain.
Well, I'm thankful. I think that this is going to be a bust, at least for our coverage area. No tornado warnings at all. I mean, and the ingredients were definitely there. Those showers and thunderstorms from Kansas and Oklahoma, drifting over here first thing this morning. I mean, I think it saved a lot of lives in our community today, because if that had not have happened, we could have had a real nightmare.
All the storm fuel and ingredients, like you said, they were definitely all there. I had been reading some of the mesoscale discussions, and Tanner does that a lot too, and Tanner and I were talking about those earlier.
Yeah, right now, looking at a lot of the hell cores with the storms, they're all on the south side of our boundary line for our coverage area. So, are you guys wanting to take a refresher break and refresh the systems and keep rolling, or do you think we've got a good stopping point?
I really think a lot of this is going to stay south. My opinion.
That's what I mean. I'm not saying so. That there won't still be some special weather statements, but I mean, as far as it really looks like to me that all those severe storms are shifting south of our coverage area.
I believe you're right. We're gonna have some thunder and some rain, but I don't think we're gonna have anything severe.
Again, just to remind you of all the counties that are in the tornado watch. So make sure you stay weather aware tonight. It's not. Again, we're not saying that all the weather's gone. There's still quite a bit out there, but it's all tracking south.
So as soon as you're ready to wrap up the stream, the very bottom left-hand corner button is what you'll hit, and that'll start rolling the credits, unless you guys got anything else.
I don't have anything. We can always come back if we need to.
Appreciate everybody watching. Appreciate everybody messaging, keeping us updated on what you're seeing.
Watch low water slabs.
Absolutely. So until next time.
That'll be it.
We'll come back if we need to. Thanks everybody for watching.
Your live and up-to-the-minute severe weather coverage for the Arkansas and Missouri Ozarks.